What's good, chat? I think we're live. We're live. Let me check the audio. It's a bit of a rough hair day because I've been working. Let me check if we're all good. Test, test. Let me check the live. All good, chat. All good. Oh, I didn't change the title. Let me change the title in the YouTubes. 1 second. It's the wrong title. It's day 10, right? Double digits today. Let me change it. There we go. Okay, chat, welcome to the stream. Let me get right into it because in 9 minutes we're gonna start that Replit Buildathon. So I've already got it open here. We got 9 minutes. So let me just log in a real quick. I'm gonna log out of my clients. Here I'm going to deliver an order. So just so you guys see, we worked yesterday. I'm a Fiverr seller. We worked yesterday on completing a gig. I've got 7 orders in the queue right now. We made some dollars yesterday and I'm gonna deliver an order right now so that this jumps to 6, and then we're getting closer to our target of finishing these client projects, and then we can go on to building some cool shit. I've got some open class stuff planned, so a whole bunch. Let me double check everything is good. All right. Let me just send the client real quick, chat, while I get organized. Okay, so that client is sent. So I just delivered that, chat. So if I now hit refresh here, you'll see we're in 6 orders. So we got 6 more to go this week. We got 2 big ones. Actually, we got 6 big ones. I won't be lying. We've got 6 big ones. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna cut that today because we're gonna get ready for Replit. So I'm gonna jump into the Buildathon. I'm gonna log into my own Replit account. So make sure you got a Replit account and make sure you join. It's basically free money. You can win up to 10k. All you got to do is come with a good idea and build it. And I'm gonna start from scratch, so I will start from idea till end, and let's hope we get the 10k. You guys get to follow along with everything, and we get to do something on our stream. Vibe coding of the future. Let's log in. I've authenticated it. All right, I'm logged in. Let me just see what they've got here. Set up profile. Let me set up my profile. Tell people about yourself. Alright. Vibe code. I do stuff on the internet. Alright, chat. The X. Let me get my X account. I'm cutting it close because I was gonna come on here 15 minutes in advance, but I'm late. No problem. Let me post my X account. Let me post my YouTube. And I can post my Instagram. All right, and we don't got a TikTok. Set a profile. We got 6 minutes. Oh, I didn't do anything. Man, I should have come here earlier, but I wanted to deliver that last website. Let's see, hopefully they still let us in, chat. Save profile. We're waiting for it to start. I think we're early. Okay. Make sure you got your profile in lock. This is the competition. Oh, you don't even need to purchase the system to be able to work in it, so. Alright, we got 200 people, so that's not a lot of competition if you're fighting for 10k. Alright, are you gonna join the Replit Buildathon, Skilly? You should, it's free. Fires in the chat. Let me put some fires in the chat. My alt. Alright chat, 4 minutes, let's let that run. Let me see what the client sent here. Give me a minute. Okay, so we'll let that run. Let me just check my work a minute, chat. So I did save the title. It's day 10 now. That's good. It's streaming all good. Okay. We've got Skilly on the background. I'll loop that shit. And then we got my projects open here. Let me check what time it is globally. 5 in the afternoon Europe, morning afternoon time in the USA. Are they starting at 11 in the morning? Nice. Alright, let's see if they're going to be streaming on YouTube as well. I think they're gonna go live in a few. Yeah, 2 minutes. Let's get a bit interactive in the chat. Let's go chat. 10k up for grabs. Streaming everything live daily. This entire Buildathon. Alright chat, let's see. I'm chatting in the chat here, you can see it. Well, you can't see it because my camera's over it, but that's okay. You'll see my messages pop up there. And let's like the stream, we're joined. Let's send a 100. Okay chat, let's continue. Let me look at a few things. That's delivered, that's delivered. Let me just check a project that I need for tomorrow. Yeah, only one entry per person. Yeah, I don't know what app I'm gonna make yet. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Alright, they're already late, chat. Let me turn down the music. And let's see if they're gonna start up. Okay, I'm just getting engaged in the chat. Alright, let's wait till they load. What's up, FPS? We're getting ready for the Buildathon. Replit is hosting a competition. They're going to be streaming it for the next 4 weeks. So that gives us some content. And we're just going to join the competition live here on stream. I don't know what I'm building. We'll figure that out as we go. Okay, let me go cinema mode. I would, yeah, anyone can join. Go to Replit, make an account right now. It's free to join. And then you'll get the build hub. I'll send it here in the chat. Give me 1 second. This is from my alt. There you go. I don't think you can see that. Give me a second, chat. There you go. You should be able to join for free, and then they're gonna let you build an app here. And basically there's 10k up for grabs, and actually even more because there's also first play.
The investors, they want to meet us tomorrow.
Alright, they're on, chat. Let's watch it. I'll turn it a bit up for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud in the chat.
All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Replit Live episode. We are here on a Tuesday doing a deep dive into the Agent 4 Buildathon, which we announced last week, and is going to be taking place for the next 3 weeks. So here's
I gotta do my audio a second, chat. You're gonna be disconnected 1 second.
We're going to, let's see, give you a quick community
All right,
update,
you should be back.
And then we're going to take you through everything you need to know about the Buildathon specifically. So make sure you stay tuned to that segment. There's a couple things that we want to make sure everyone's on the same page about.
Gotta do the audio 1 more second, chat. I'm sorry.
Audience here, and everyone who's kind of just been sticking with us over the last few months in the live stream.
All right, we should be good.
He's going to be looking at the comment, and he's going to be joining us here in just a second. But before we get too far into this thing, I wanted to give you just a quick. Actually, let me go to this scene here. And this page here. And
Homie built his presentation in Replit.
Okay,
interesting.
So here we go. We have, again, a quick intro, community update. Let's just do that real quick.
I hope everyone's signing up for the free Buildathon. The link is in the description.
Hello, Buildathon. I'm so excited that we're finally kicking this off, and I just cannot wait to see all the amazing projects that you're building. I really wish I could be there with Manny and Raimar today, but we're actually out here in Tokyo meeting with the local community in Japan as we continue to kind of grow globally and just meet our users all over the world. I just want to wish you all a great time as we get together and kind of kick off the first project. And I hope
let me know if the audio is good, chat.
Learn with each other and just finally get your ideas and bring them to life. So I'll be joining for the next couple of streams, next couple of weeks. But I hope you have a great one, and we'll talk soon. Have a good one.
Peace, man. Let's get going. What are we doing here?
Nice. All right. So Francisco, as you saw, is out in Japan working with the ambassadors and the community team out there. And this is something you're going to start to see us doing a lot more of, is stepping into different international regions. Shout out to Marcelo down in Brazil and the whole Brazilian crew. Actually, yeah, if you want, shout out in the comments here and let us know where you're watching from. That's always a lot of fun. Let's also do this. Hang on. We got this aura globe. I want everyone to go sign this globe. Let us know where you are watching from. This is going to be a big part of this, right? There's going to be
What's up, Mo?
coming.
We're watching the live Replit Buildathon stream.
We want to know where you are.
We're gonna join.
677 visitors so far that are. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting.
Let me turn the chat down. Be sure to go to Replit. The link is in the chat.
Seeing folks kind of coming in as this globe.
Get yourself a free
This is what we're calling
subscription.
You can log in with Replit, you can sign and leave your name and just kind of let us know where in the world you're watching from. It's getting a little overwhelming here in the United States. We got a shout out down to the folks representing. Got people in Africa. Hello, Africa.
Day 10, we made some money. Now we get to do Replit.
Into Indonesia, Malaysia, all the islands over here, Philippines, etc. They are everywhere. Look at this. The other day, Australia. So yeah, pop off in here. Let us know where you're actually coming from. Log in with Replit.
Come on, man. We ain't got time for this. Go to the plan.
We're really going to start unifying some of this community experience. So as you interact with some of the different sites, we're going to.
Oh, it might crash because everyone's on it. Is it this one?
Anyway, more to come on that here shortly.
Let me double check.
Just let us know where you're coming from. And
Yeah, it seems like it's down. I guess everyone's on it now. I guess everyone wants that 10K.
So, community update.
I told you guys yesterday, man, subscribe.
Bring your ideas to life, your creative ideas to life. We got 3
It's all
weeks
good.
to
You got time.
to launch, right?
3 weeks.
So week 1 is explore, week 2 is build, week 3 is ship. And there are over $50,000 in prizes between cash and credits. And there's also this cool exclusive community that we're going to be talking about in a little bit. If you were around for the mobile Buildathon, it was very exciting to build with people hands-on inside of Discord. We had really cool sessions where people would
Come on, homie.
we shared
Speed it up.
Everyone kind of riffed on this, and the projects improved significantly. And so tomorrow we'll be hosting our first kind of build-along session, and every week through the Buildathon, we will be doing that to help you all kind of refine your projects, go through your ideas. One of the things we're going to do later on in the stream is walk you through my creative process and just kind of discuss how I narrow in on ideas. I have 3 ideas that I'm exploring that I'm going to be building with you. So we'll talk, we'll get interactive, we'll get your feedback on what to do there. But that's a lot of the value of this, is really just being around other builders and holding yourself accountable. Yes, the prizes are cool, but just being in a place where you can kind of work with others and keep yourself accountable.
Nah, we're here for the prizes, homie.
Get that creative thought out of your head and make it real. You've been thinking about something, an application, a product, something for your team, something for your family.
Chat, pay attention.
Friend group, a little side project you want to start, whatever it is. You've been thinking about something that's in your head. You've been seeing all this AI stuff, and you're like, oh, this vibe code stuff is cool, but I don't know if it's for me. We're going to show you how to use Replit to do all those things. So your mission through the competition is to build something real. Again, business, game, tool, whatever. This could be a browser extension. It could be a mobile app. It could be anything. It could be a pitch deck and an animation video. It could be just like a long.
All user, welcome to the chat. Get ready for the Replit Buildathon.
We're going to explain how that all fits together. What we're going to ask you to do, and the way this is going to work, is that week 1, you are going to kind of pitch your idea. So you're going to spend the next couple of days outlining your idea, exploring this idea on the canvas, building little marketing assets, kind of thinking through, maybe asking friends, kind of validating your early concept. Next week, the checkpoint is going to be about building this idea, right? And so don't get too far ahead of us here, because this is really going to be like a hands-on thing, and we may throw some surprises at you.
No surprises, man.
We've learned a lot of things from the last Buildathon.
Yo, yo.
And we're going to be tracking things
Hussein,
different for this
we're
Buildathon.
joining the Replit
So
Buildathon.
far ahead of yourself,
It's
and
free
you'll
to
see
join,
the
3
caveats
weeks,
to make sure it's a level playing field for
and you can
everyone.
win 10K.
Again, even if you're not trying to compete, helping stay accountable is a big deal.
They launched today. It's free to join.
And building with the community.
No idea FPS. I'm still thinking. We're gonna figure it out together on stream.
While we go through this.
I've got some ideas.
Again, the Discord community. So we talked a little bit about this. 3 weeks. Week 1 is explore. Everyone needs to start from a Replit project fresh as of today. This is the key thing we're going to keep driving home throughout the competition. Automatic disqualification if you bring projects in that were started last week, last month, last year, whatever. We now have connectors to check how much people are using Replit, and and we'll talk about that in a little bit. And we also will be able to validate the dates of this project. So there are creative ways. Obviously, you're able to use other AI, you're able to use other services. We're going to talk about how we score this stuff, but we want the majority of the work to be done in Replit in a new project that started as of today. So again, very important to keep that in mind. Week 2, we'll use Agent 4 to turn your idea into a web app, mobile app, pitch deck, etc., the marketing assets you need to get to market. And then week 3, we're really going to spend some time focusing on how do we get this out into the world. A lot of these build-a-thons, a lot of things that people are doing like this are all about, hey,
I'm not sure about that FPS. I'm figuring it out now.
Lots of people say they can build something cool. What we want to show is that you can build production-ready products and that you can kind of get to market quickly. This doesn't mean you're going to have your full-scale application. This doesn't mean you're going to be doing everything you think you want to do with the application. This means you're going to have something minimum that's usable, that solves the problem that we're going to define here, and then you get that into the market and you start validating with people. That could mean users, that could mean your first sale, that could mean building up a wait list. There's all sorts of things that ship could mean. And so this isn't just going to be like, hey, if you have a big audience, you're going to win this part of the category. So again, we'll talk about that a little bit more on the scoring side of things. The rundown, again, we talked about this is just another view. Monday, we'll send out an email with all the updates about the community as well as the Buildathon. You're used to seeing things like that from us. That's how you learn about the streams and other things. So that'll happen Monday still. Deep dives, these Tuesday live streams will be a deep dive. After this little Buildathon recap, we're going to do a deep dive into exploring ideas fast in Replit as well as answer all your questions, so stay tuned for that. And then every week moving forward, we're going to do some kind of like technical, really deep into Replit to help you kind of move forward, just like we did with the mobile Buildathon. Office hours will be inside of Discord. This will be a chunk of time. Again, we're pulling in other professional vibe coders. Tanner from Replit is going to be joining us tomorrow. We've got a couple other folks from the team that are like hovering around the edges. So we're going to start figuring out how do we bring in other talent into these sessions to get real hands-on feedback. And we're also going to be tapping the ambassadors to not only be kind of in the Discord and hanging with us and sharing their insights, but also as judges. So again, we're going to talk about the judging process here in a second. Thursdays is all about distribution, right? So Thursdays, again, we talked about getting out to market. So the gallery that you see, we're going to go to the website here in a second. It is going to showcase all of the projects that are eligible to be voted on, and you will be able to vote and score and engage with. And part of your score, part of your
HQ.
Will be sharing.
I am.
With other people's content.
Well, I'm from Belgium.
Notes, leading feedback, scoring their project, so that we can all have a nice snapshot of what's going on, and hopefully help other people find their first 100 users or their first whatever it is. And so part of this is going to be encouraging the people that are participating in this Buildathon to go engage with other participants, and hopefully we can create some kind of viral loop here. If we all start sharing each other's posts on social, if we all start engaging with each other's content, if we all start really giving valuable feedback, who knows what we could generate outside of this, and maybe a couple projects really take off through this. That would be really cool to see. And then Friday, Manny's going to do his showcase stream, and so we're all going to be building up to Friday showcase, where we're going to be showing off some of the best projects.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, HQ.
Come hang out with us live and chat and talk about what they're building. We're going to be watching the videos, so part of your process will be submitting videos, and so we'll be showcasing some of the best videos, some of the best projects. And so we're really going to try to do our best to use this platform, the Replit platform / Buildathon, to elevate the participants and see if we can get folks kind of breaking out in the surface with their projects. So we talked about the timeline, week 1 checkpoint, week 2 checkpoint, week 3 checkpoint. What we didn't talk about is that you don't have to submit all the checkpoints to be eligible for the weekly prize, right? So if you miss a checkpoint, no big deal. You can submit a checkpoint late. However, you're no longer qualified for the weekly prize if you submit a late checkpoint.
All right, chat, pay attention.
If you want to qualify for the grand prize, then you need to submit all the checkpoints, okay?
We want that grand prize.
Is going to take home $10,000 cash, and then there's going to be 10 category winners that will take home $2,000 worth of credits each. This changed a little bit from what we had the other day. We wanted to kind of roll a little bit more chunkiness into the first place prizes. So $10,000 for the overall winner, $2,000 in Replit credits for 10 category winners, and each week we're going to give away $3,500 cash plus 5.
All right, so we can win 20K, chat.
$1,000 worth of Replit credits directly in their account. So lots of cool enticements. Again, we're going to show you when we get to the website. This is not just like the best product. The most
I'm thinking the same right now, that we might have to burn our own credits.
Underdog. There's a category for the most improved. There's categories for the crowd favorite, right? So there's going to be lots of opportunities for folks to be disruptive in this competition, I think. And just like we saw with the mobile build-a-thon, it was not the person that you thought was going to win, or maybe it was not the front runner at some point. It was not the type of app you thought you might see. And so I really expect to see a lot of creative projects submitted with this. And I want to talk a little bit now about how we're going to score these projects, because this is a big part of this. I want everyone to have a ton of visibility into how we're scoring this. The scores will not be visible to the public, but you will all have a chance to score. And again, we're going to share, I'm sure some of you are exploring the Buildathon site right now. It should have opened up with that when that timer ticked down to 0. And so again, we're going
Let's
to
have a look
at that project here in just 1 second. So here's the things we're going to score you on. There's 6 criteria from 1 to 5. They have different weights on them. So some of them are weighted a little heavier. Some of them are weighted a little lighter. But this is exactly what we're going to be scoring you on. The judges, all the special judges, guest judges, staff judges, etc., are going to have this rubric to follow. And we're making that rubric public to all of you. You can see it in the sidebar. Again, when we get to the website here in a second, we will show you that. Okay, clarity of concept. Is your messaging clear? Is this idea unique and novel? And do you have a defined audience and voice? This is very important. A lot of times people are like, oh, you know, like nobody understands what I'm doing, or I can't find any audience. Well, it's like, can you explain this to a 5-year-old, right? And we're going to talk a little bit about how to break that idea down here in the second half of the show. Design and aesthetics. This is 1x. This is 14% of your score. So clarity of concept, 21%. Design and aesthetics, 14% of your score. Is this eye-catching? Is this a unique layout? Does this look vibe-coded, or does this feel premium, right? Do you have a compelling brand voice? Again, carrying over from the clarity of concept, does your visual language speak to an end user? Is there something there that's going to attract people?
Oh, they crashed, chat. I think they crashed. Damn, even billion-dollar companies be crashing. It just crashed out. That's crazy.
And another thing, like, I don't know how you guys are going to do this, but we want to see premium level stuff from this submission. I know it's possible. I see what I'm building with this stuff. I see what other people are building with this stuff. So low effort submissions are going to get low scores. High effort submissions, you will see a reward for those types of things. Even if it's not the best app, we can tell when you put effort, when you put time into these things, right? Functionality and features, another 14%. Is this an obvious use case? Is the app functional and feature complete? Can I actually use this thing, right? If we log into your app and we can't do it, it's not obvious what to do with this thing, it's clunky, it keeps breaking down, that's going to get you a low score. If we go in there and it's like, oh, this beautiful onboarding process, I immediately know what to do, I can click around and get some value out of the app immediately. We've talked about that over the last 2 streams. Okay, great, that's going to get you a high score, okay? Marketing and distribution, this is 21% of your score. Social traction, clear marketing validation, paying customers, growing waitlists, all of this stuff is going to play in, right? Again, it's not the be-all, end-all, but you should have something here that we can look at and be like, oh, this person validated this idea, and they got their first 5 users, 10 users, 100 users. They had a cool
Chat, you guys are going to have to be my first users.
You know, we won't be able to verify and validate all that, but we'll be doing our best judgment to kind of understand who's doing what. And again, it's not just about volume. It's about you taking the effort, right? Like, and putting some effort in here. And if you're doing 1, 2, and 3 right, number 4 should kind of come naturally to you as a progression. Number 5 is checkpoint adherence. This is, did you...
I'm working on the $100 plan.
Right? Every checkpoint, there's going to be a form. It's not a crazy form. It's going to ask you to submit your social content. It's going to ask you to submit a little bit about, you know, what you did that week, and you know, something about what you learned, maybe an image of what you're doing, right? So you'll have to fill out that form. Those are the checkpoints that we talked about earlier, and we'll discuss, again, we'll show you what that looks like here now in the interface in just a second. And then 21% of the score is going to be the use of Replit. How well did you use it? How broadly did you use the different skills inside of Replit, the tools inside of Replit, integrations, connectors, all the different multi-artifacts? Like, how did you put Replit to the test inside of this project is going to be a big part of the score, just as much as anything else. So you can excel in 1 or 2, or you can fall short in one of these, and still come out right. And then, you know, I think, again, this will help balance and let everyone know exactly what we're judging on. Last time I think it felt in the mobile build-a-thon, there wasn't like an exact criteria for this. So hopefully this will be a lot more clear from everyone. Again, re-emphasizing, start from a blank slate. We will check the date on these projects. Projects must be created on or after March 24th.
That's an important one, chat.
Right?
And
check noon Eastern time that the stream started, but today, right? On the date stamp, on the UTC timestamp in your Replit project must be today. Okay. 3 weekly checkpoints, Thursdays at 9 p.m. This is when the checkpoints are due. So you'll see in the dashboard each week, you'll see a nice on.
let's see if we can already start the project.
And those checkpoints need to be in by Thursday because we're going to spend Thursday promoting this and preparing for the showcase. So you really want to make sure your checkpoints in early and for sure before
Man, if it's by this Thursday,
because that's when we're going to then start driving some traffic.
That's cutting it tight.
To the gallery page for everyone to kind of explore and get excited about checking out what everyone's building. And like we mentioned, other AI tools are allowed, but the majority of the project must be built in Replit, and we will be checking this, and I'll show you a fun way we're going to do that here in just a sec.
Not Claude co-work.
Okay, so I think that's that for now. Before we get into exploring ideas fast, let me pull up here and pull in Manny. Oh, hang on, I think...
Let me check my plan, chat.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Good to see you all. Super pumped about today's launch. What's up, Rymar? I'm back.
What's going on? Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, you cut out there, like, when you were going over how we're scoring things for just, like, a second. I put you back in, but I don't think people missed too much, but
okay,
just, like,
great.
for, like, 5 seconds or so. Great. Chat's been very active. A couple of things, everybody. Our site is having some issues right now.
All right, site's definitely having issues.
Stream, but just Rymar, FYI. Yeah, for some reason it's crashing for folks. We're getting some rate limit errors on the site. People are trying to go to this, go there and pull it up. I see it on my end too.
So you know, guys, the site is lagging. Probably a lot of people joining.
As I try to refresh on my end, as well. It's a little bit slow to refresh. So
interesting. I wonder if it's because there's so many people live on.
I think that's what it is. Yeah. Right Rymar, did you set it to auto scale rather than reserve VM?
I do have it on auto scale. Yeah. I do have it on auto scale. Interesting.
Anyhow, so we'll get on that right after this stream, and don't worry, you're gonna get a follow-up email if you registered for the Luma event.
It's for login.
Yeah, if you register for the Luma event, you'll get a follow-up email. You also get a follow-up email if you've already registered. But nevertheless, we'll also keep you guys updated on social. So check back.
The Vibe Coding Company just crashed.
Question
Shake my head.
2 that I'm getting, Rymar, is who can join? So people are asking, like, hey, if I'm on the starter plan or I'm on the core plan, pro plan, obviously if you're pro core, definitely jump in. And even if you're on the starter plan, which is our freemium plan,
free chat.
You can join this build-a-thon as well. So no matter what plan you're on, we encourage you to join the build-a-thon. Oh, okay.
You kicked me out from everywhere. Yeah, I just got to be added back to all the slides, I guess, when that happens. Okay. This is interesting on the presence of the shot. Let's go here. Let's do this. I'm going to see if I can fix this real quick.
As you're doing that, I'll go through some of the other questions that I saw in the chat. And are mobile apps allowed? Yes, mobile apps are definitely allowed. So if there's a game, if there's a new tool you want to build, you can build a mobile app and you can submit that as well. You can use that as your Buildathon item. Discord link. So Discord link is going to be made available soon. Right now, we just need you to...
It's live right now.
It's live right now. Okay.
You are on the Buildathon page and you've registered. Let me go to that view. Where's my screen share? Oh, this one. Yeah, so if we go here.
All right, they're back, chat.
Nope, here. Let's go to this one. Yeah, you'll see a section here, Build with Friends, and when you're registered, this will be a login to access Discord button right here. That will give you the access to go to Discord, and if you go to the Community Hub, if you come to the Community Hub and you go to Discord here, you will see the ability to log into Discord. So you'll have to log in with Replit here, and you'll then get access. So you have to go to the Buildathon Hub and register first, and then from there you should be able to go and claim that Discord access. If you have a problem with Discord at any time, you just come here, click disconnect, make sure you disconnect that, and then reconnect to Discord. So to claim your linked role in Discord, we just need to have fresh metadata in Discord. So if there's any problem and you like can't claim the linked role or you're not getting the thing you expect, just come back, disconnect, and reconnect Discord. Usually that just needs a fresh push.
Even their Discord connection is still bugging. That's crazy. Let's build them a Discord connection app.
Or hire or core plan. And so there's just a small gap that we're trying to figure out why there's a handful of folks that are spilling through. So if that happens, please reach out to one of us, either on X or in Discord, Slack, etc. We're trying to identify where those folks are falling through the gap. It's a small minority of folks. Most people seem to be getting in fine. But yeah,
All right, chat, just zoomed in a bit.
Awesome. So once you register, you'll be able to get onto the Discord via that link.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. Another question that we're getting is around international participants. Yes, this is open to everybody. Is that right, Raymar?
Correct. Anyone around the world, as long as you hit the checkpoints, and the checkpoints will normalize, I think, to show in your local time zone. So just a heads up.
I think he said.
It's set up. Most of the date stamps are set up to normalize. I can't remember if the checkpoints 100% do, but most of the dates in the app are set up.
100% FPS. The future is going to be vibe coding anything in a second. You want to book a hotel, vibe code's an interface for you.
Buildathon page, I have just reverted back to a version here that should now be okay for folks.
Real-time debugging. Let's see here. Yep, it's refreshing for me now.
Okay, so hopefully that works for folks. That's what you get for trying to push last-minute updates right before the stream. Vibe coding to the max here.
That's my fault. I was pinging Rymar for last-minute requests. Like, I need this.
Okay.
So,
so now we're in. You'll see everyone has a profile page. So if I click on the profile page, it's going to take me to my profile. I did docs this a second ago, so let's see what happens. If I click on this, not everyone will see this just yet, by the way. This is something we're going to start rolling out slowly to Buildathon participants, starting with ambassadors and then other builders across the community. But basically, you will have a little profile that kind of shows your build usage. And this is, again, we talked about like being able to understand how people are using the app. This is part of the systems we're building on the back end. One of the things that happened during the mobile Buildathon is that a lot of people were trying to submit projects that they created in other places or old projects or things that just hadn't been built in Replit. And we had a hard time distinguishing that at the end. It's one of the reasons the voting took so long is because we had to do a lot of like vetting and understanding like what was happening. So a lot of that stuff's now built into this. So anyway, you're in here. You can edit your profile. Soon you'll see this builder profile roll out as we roll out those different users. But make sure your bio is complete. That will be step one. Okay, so just save your bio. And then you will see the option here. Okay, you will see the option here to.
Maybe crashing, so it's not just us, chat. Look at those errors.
Too many people trying to log in with Replit right now. I wonder if there's a limit to how many people can log in with Replit at once.
That's crazy. This is a multi-billion-dollar company.
It's like this API login, right? It's like I wonder if there's a rate limit that's being set, and it just thinks we're being like, I think the site thinks we're being like attacked, brute force or something. Is what's happening.
A DDoS attack or something.
Yeah, there's some kind of something that like thinks this many people trying to log in at once is like bot traffic.
Yeah, it's really bad on stream right now. Damn.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Well, it's real and raw, so that's good. Let me in the meanwhile check if I make
Okay, we will fix that immediately.
I was working on a project actually. Co-work was working on it for me, so let me actually check if he's done.
The gist of this, because you don't need the Buildathon site to get started, right? So at this point, I want to talk a little bit about exploring ideas fast with Replit.
Ryder, before we get into that, we got a big question that keeps coming up. Yeah, credits. Okay, we're not giving out free credits for the Buildathon. You're gonna build on your own credits. But we have some very generous prizes every week and at the end of the Buildathon.
Your own credits, chat.
Like yeah, you know, for your builds, it's gonna be all your own credits you're gonna be using. Number two, around IP ownership. Who owns it? You own it. If you build it on Replit, you own it. and that's yours to use, whatever you want to do with it. After the buildathon, you get to own it. And then there's another question around IP protection. How do we protect our IP? I think there's no good way to protect the IP, especially when you're like this early in the process, when you're in the ideation process. I think, it's just like about you building what you care about deeply and being better than everybody else at that thing that you're building and going to market and owning that. So I think, there's just no protection around it anywhere. Like when you're building in public, like that's just a common thing that happens. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Right now, your job is to create something really cool and interesting, ship it, take it to market, get users, get paid folks, and share it with the world.
He found his bug, chat. I just heard him go, ah.
Okay. Give me cover for half a second here, Manny.
Yeah, no worries. So let me fill a couple of other questions here. Yeah, somebody's mentioning they love the go-to-market aspect of this. Yes, that's what we're finding quite a bit. I mean, folks can build a number of really cool and interesting things in Replit. And so if everybody can build, everybody can buy code that's interesting, how do you differentiate yourself? What's the next level above that? And the common theme for us is you've got to distribute. You've got to ship. You've got to get it out there in the world. It's not enough for you to have an MVP in Replit that you're playing around with. You have to share it with folks. And that can mean a number of different things. It can mean that you're putting it out there and you're having users actually use your application. It can mean that you're getting paid users and you're monetizing your app. It can mean that you're sharing the tool with your internal team. One other thing that we want to encourage folks to think about here is around thinking about what type of tools you might want to vibe code that's going to make your life easier and going to be valuable to your team. That's something else that you can build in this buildathon and share that. And so it's about getting it in front of people that can actually derive value from your application, and that can mean, again, users. It can mean paid users. It can mean something that you're sharing out there in the world. If you want to build a personal portfolio website, you've not done that before, that works as well. You can get it out there, share it on socials, and have that be kind of your landing page on the internet. So any number of ways you can go about, but the key point here is that you're getting it in front of people. It's getting outside of your own little Replit account, and you're sharing it with folks.
Yeah, 100%. And we're going to start with that literally. The concept is today. Like today, as we're going to go through, we're going to spend the rest of the time here. We're going to finish answering the questions, and then we're going to talk about how you build on top of that from week one. So you shouldn't wait till you go build your MVP to start going to get validation. So hopefully what we walk out of by week one and some of the assets we're going to share is how have you started packaging this stuff up? How have you started thinking about these things? And how quickly can you go do some of this distribution with these early ideas to figure out, is this something I should build or is this something I should pivot from? And what I mean by that is during the mobile buildathon, a lot of people came in with these ideas and they had these grand ideas. We're going to build this massive blobbly blibbity bop. It's going to be the best whatever you do ever. And as we started talking about it, it's oh, this has so many features. It has so many onboarding sequences so long, blah, blah, blah. And so we help them identify, oh, this is what the app should really do. Get rid of all this other onboarding stuff. Just try to do X, Y, Z, and let's do it like that. And they came back the next week, and the app was tight and polished, and the improvement we saw from week 1 to week 2 was significant because people got feedback, right? If you start building in isolation and you just start add feature, and you start doing all this stuff, it's not really going to you're not going to get as good a product as if you go through these iteration cycles. This is one of the reasons we want to do a 3-week iteration cycle. Step 1, organize your ideas, take them out to the market, get some feedback. Okay, great. Now what do we build? Now I at least take some time. Most people just start building, right? And so you want to think, build, and then you go to market.
100%.
Okay.
He was waiting for his Replit to load.
Yeah, how do I choose a team? So
what's up, Meditas?
To mention, you can work in this buildathon with a team.
But you got to invest your own Replit credits, but Skilly's for sure right.
Folks connecting on Discord, chatting, seeing if they have similar ideas they want to work on. If you have a buddy that you want to join a buildathon with, that works as well. So I would say if you join a buildathon with somebody, that works, or if you want to meet somebody in Discord, that's another option as well.
Yeah, and okay, so other thing, be very careful who you invite into this team. Anyone you invite into this team will be able to submit checkpoints, edit your project, and when we go to divvy the prizes up, we got their Replit emails. So you want to be real careful if you invite. Don't make this like invite the wrong person. You do all the work, and they come along for the prize, and they split the prize with you again, right? So you want to be really careful, just like a co-founder. Who do you bring into this project? If I was thinking about bringing a teammate on, I would be thinking about what gaps do I have, and who can I find out there that fills those gaps, but brings other values to the table that are necessary to like really stand out here. So if I was a technical person, I'd be looking for a designer. If I was a designer, I'd be looking for a technical person. If I was somebody with an audience, I would be looking for somebody who could build and maybe help me get my idea into the market, right? It's like I would be thinking about this really strategically, just like you would about finding a co-founder or finding somebody, in your, to start a business with.
Yes, but you don't have to join a team. You could definitely do it on your own. If it's easier for you to do it on your own, it might be easier just to do it on your own. You could definitely do that. Number of projects per team or person, that's one. So we're going to have you work on one project throughout the Buildathon. Is that right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
You get one project per Replit account. And we don't really have a way of finding multiple people submitting, like creating separate accounts. But I don't know how you're going to divvy your time into all that. And the spirit of the competition is one Replit user, one project, or one Replit user, one team. Again, that team will be responsible for kind of associating those people. And if we discover that you're trying to trick the system, you'll get disqualified. So just don't do that, right? Like, just don't try to trick the system. We've built lots of things into this to stop you from trying to trick the system. If we find out you're trying to trick the system, we're just going to get better at that, and don't do it. We're going to disqualify you. So, the spirit here is we're all building together, and we're all kind of following the same rules, and we're all trying to...
Let's follow the rules, chat.
And so if you are somebody who thinks you want to circumvent that, build everything you want, but it's probably not, the Buildathon's not for you. So just keep that in mind. We're looking for an anomaly in these projects now.
Yeah, and also, yes, the project must start this week, so you can't bring an existing project into the Buildathon. We want you to start fresh with everybody, with your cohort, going through all the different steps and motions, starting with the new project that was started this week.
Yeah, I want to address this right now because this is absolutely not true. This competition is really weighted towards businesses and people with advanced tech and dev skills and not towards a normal person trying to build the very first time. Absolute nonsense. This competition is geared to put everyone on a level playing field.
I agree.
And allow anyone to kind of do something creative and stand out.
I agree.
Right? So a business person might have an advantage because they have a business and they've done some of this before, but they have to start from scratch just like you. What this competition is going to do is going to show us who has high agency, who is creative and can kind of think inside the constraints of the competition to do something really cool.
Come, I gotta know when the first checkpoint is, boy.
Put something together in a short amount of time that looks viable at the end of this process. And so how much time you spend on that, what your skills are at that, it's going to be a mixed bag across the board. We're going to do things like beginner's content, as well as, again, diving into how to think through some of this stuff as part of this. And so don't get too stressed about that. I think there are plenty of opportunities for people of all skill sets to come and take advantage of it.
Yeah, Sean, what we're referring to here is building in public. As you're building, we're going to ask you to share what you built that particular week and post that on socials and share it with the world. So again, it's about sharing your process, your journey, and what you're learning every week to week, and we're going to highly encourage that in this competition. So that's what we're referring to about building in public.
Yeah, this is a big part of everything. We talk about this every week, distribution. If you think you're just going to build in a silo and you're just going to build it at home and build something and put it on the internet and people are going to find it, I'm sorry, you just got another thing coming. That was 10 years ago. Now you're in the moment where you have to be a builder, a marketer, a person, a sales executive. You got to be all these different things to succeed. And part of this Buildathon is who's got those skills? There's lots of people that have some of those skills. Can you learn some of those skills?
I'm excited. I've got an idea already, chat. I'm working on it.
We got a week in between sessions. so, yeah, I think this is just a creative challenge in my mind, right? What's the coolest thing you can come up with that feels and seems marketable as you go through this?
And there's some folks that are in the chat concerned about people stealing their idea. I mean, you hear this all the time.
An idea ain't nothing.
Your idea is nothing.
Ah, I said it.
Everybody has ideas. What matters is execution, and also being out there and visible about expressing the pain point that you're solving and why you're the person to solve it. So I think you just gotta like put that aside and say like, hey man, like ideas are a dime a dozen. What's gonna matter if I'm out there sharing what I'm building, sharing why I'm passionate about what I'm building, and owning that brand, owning that distribution, and that's going to be your moat. That's going to be your protection. But whether you're building in public or you're building in private, there's no protection against somebody coming in and trying to do what you're doing. The only protection against that is whether or not you're going to do it better, you're going to do it harder, and whether or not you're going to be more well known for providing that service. That's going to be your moat.
Yeah, especially in the world we're in now. Especially
like I code everything.
Well, it's just like you see stuff online and you get an inspiration from here, and then you see another thing the next day, and you see this other thing the next day, and maybe you're not stealing one idea, but you're stealing inspiration from a handful of things that then come together into this new thing, right? And so if folks could check, I think the Buildathon Hub is live. It was an API restriction. It was too many people trying to hit the login because we had that connected to the Luma sync, the event sync. So again, everyone should be synced here and ready to go. I'm hoping that we have no problems anymore. So let's go check this out. You should be able now to click to register your project on the site. You will officially join the Buildathon at that point, and then it will give you the options to kind of fill in. Okay, so it's got my profile already completed. There we go. Got the project name. I can set up my project here. So this is my cool project. This is the description for my project. And then you can take any image you want here. Let's see, click to upload. We'll just put assets. Let's just go with this one. Okay,
I'll put it a bit louder, chat.
The project that you're sharing. This is the complete project. So I'm just going to put my website in here to fill it in. And then this needs to be a Replit URL, right? So this needs to be a Replit project. Let me go into, where's that? There we go. This needs to be an actual Replit URL. If I go in here and put that in, and then I needed to add a tag. Okay, so whatever my project. So this is going to be like design focused or whatever you want to do. AI mobile app. Right? And so then if you want to add teammates, this is where that happens. You can name a team, and you can then invite team members to that team. This is just their Replit user ID, their Replit email. This isn't going to send them an email or anything, but if they have a Replit ID or a Replit email and they're registered in the system, this will send them an invite in their portal to accept that invite. So if I save and continue this, okay, great. Hello.
That's incredible that it crashes that much. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. It's a good stream, but
Yeah, it's some other folks in the chat. Yeah, well, they're getting some issues, and then I'm also trying to refresh on my end. It's slow for me.
yeah, I can't join either.
Interesting. Okay. These will be fixed by Thursday by the time you all need to submit your projects. Okay. Let's get into the nuts of this here, because I want to talk a little bit about the exploring ideas fast. I want to take the rest of the time here and get into like how to shape some of these ideas. We'll fix these. Yeah, still rate limits. Okay. Rate exceeded. Did you all refresh by chance? I'm wondering if. Yeah. Okay. Let me just look into that. I'm not sure what's going on. There's some kind of API call in the back that's like just slamming the server. And I'm not, I can't fix it right now live on the stream. I tried to revert, but okay.
It's all good, homie.
We'll fix that right after the stream.
We'll check
let's
after.
Let's go into exploring ideas fast in Replit here.
All right.
So I heard a bunch of people talking about, hey, I don't know what to focus on. I have a bunch of ideas. I'm not sure which idea I want to chase. So I want to talk a little bit about how I think through ideas like this, and maybe Manny, we can just talk a little bit about, because you probably do some of this too, but I want to talk a number of things about not just thinking through the idea, but then how do you take that idea and digest it into things that the agent can understand or work with, right? Because it's easy to have this grand vision. I want to build the next social network. I'm going to build the next TikTok. I'm going to build the next Uber. You know, like, all right. And you look at Uber and you see the app and you see it has all these features and it has real-time traffic monitoring, and you can, you know, change the type of thing you want to order, and you just like see this feature complete app that's taken 10 years to build, and you're like, that's what I want. I'm sorry, you can't have that. Just get that out of your head. You can't have that. That's not yours. Just remove that from your brain. What you have to remember is that Uber started with a very simple ride-hailing service. Same thing with Airbnb. Hey, here's a list. I got a couch in my bed. If you want to come sleep in this city, like, you can come rent this couch. And the app was very simple, very rudimentary early on, and it evolved into the thing, right? And so that's where you have to think about this product, right? Like, whatever you're thinking about here, the goal at the end of the competition is not to have the Uber version of it. It's to have the, what can I take out to market today and start validating this thing in a way that gets me, lets me know, should I continue to invest in this or not, right? You're spending Replit credits on this. You're spending brain cells on this. You're running through, you know, like mental cycles on all of this.
Excited, chat. I got my idea ready. I wish we could go in it and register it already.
Break that stuff down. So let me go through some of the stuff I'm thinking about for the Agent 4 Buildathon, because again, I'm going to be building alongside you. And so I had a couple. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, and that's a great anecdote, especially around Uber. People forget that Uber started off with the founder just on the phone and routing limousines of different people to his friends. He's like, hey, if you're out at night, let me know, and I'll send you a limousine. And that's how he tested it. That's how it was sort of his early market testing. So yeah, like, you know, you're trying to validate that there's pain point that you're addressing, that you have a service that people be willing to pay for. And that can be hacky early on, but you're really trying to validate.
What's he
that
typing? Still getting rate limit exceeded. Base vibe broder. You know the vibes.
100%.
Just type it in. Not even break it down.
Okay, so let me just dive into 3 things that I've been thinking about for this Buildathon. 3 ideas that have just kind of been in my head for a while that I could easily take to market. I'm not sure if there's any monetization opportunities here. I'm not sure, you know, like what the right move is for any of these, but I'm just going to think through these things. And I've kind of cheated a little bit because I've thought a little bit about these for a while. But I want to show you how I think through, and then we're going to go through some of this as I'm thinking. So, okay. So brag sheet is like a concept that I've had for a while. It's this idea that, like, and I'm thinking about redoing my personal website right now. So the concept is like, what if we, you know, took the idea of a website, a resume, a portfolio, and turned it into something that's like a brag sheet, a little bit more social, a little less like structural and thing that I need to like spend all this time maintaining. I don't want to do WordPress or Webflow or any of these like complicated platforms. I want something more like a link tree. But I also want it to like pull in social, and like my most recent YouTubes, and I don't want to have to like manually update any of that stuff. I just kind of want that to happen. And then as I do things, or as I see press, or as stuff happens about my career or whatever, I want to be able to send that into this and just have a brag sheet, a thing that like shows off, here's the interesting things that has happened in Reimar's last week, last 90 days, last year. 10 years, right? And I would like to like look back on that. And I don't think like modern websites kind of handle this. I don't think social media is set up for this, because social media's got a lot of churn. It's like, I just want to see the highlights of the best moments, or even things that I did.
Back chat.
Other stuff that people post. It's like, how do you start aggregating and thinking about some of that? So that's one idea that I'm thinking of. There's also like the ability to showcase projects. And so the problem that I have on my website right now is that I'm building all of these things. Excuse me. I'm building all these things, but then they're all distributed. So how do I link those back to my personal website, right? I don't want to have to go in and manually update my website every time. So I kind of want to just like, again, organize all these things in one place. So that's one idea. That's kind of leading my thought process right now. From a fun side, I bought this URL the other day called Replit. And the idea for this is a place to store the viral recipes you find online that will then become like your little shopping buddy. So, you know, a lot of times you're scrolling on Instagram and you see like a cool recipe or something you want to save, and you save it, you bookmark it, but then when you're at the grocery store, you're like, I'm not going through my Instagram bookmarks. Like, but what if you had a to-do list that it had created for you that's like, here's the recipes you wanted to buy this week, or here's your grocery shopping list based on the recipes you saved, or I don't know. I thought it could be fun. Fun name, a little more viral potential. I don't know if there's any revenue potential for this one. The other thing I've been thinking about for a little while is this personal timeline. There's all these like life milestone moments. I moved over here, I got married, I got divorced, I got this job, you know, like whatever. There's like all these things that then mix, like I was living in this place. And so maybe you want a place that can kind of archive your life that's private to you, where you can kind of put a timeline together and you can say like, oh, hey, I started a new job here, or I met so-and-so here, or whatever about your life. And maybe you can pull in from social, and this becomes a way to archive your favorite stuff from social, but maybe these timelines can intersect with other people's timelines. Or maybe I could have nested timelines, or maybe we could have a family tree and other people fill in their timelines, and now we can see our lineage, and people can drop their ancestry results or their other things. And it becomes kind of like a private family timeline thing that you can share with folks. I don't know. So those are kind of 3 ideas that I'm like tinkering with and thinking about. I'd be interested to know, like, Manny, like out of those, does something scream at you? Is the audience reacting to any of this? Because maybe we're going to spend some time, you know, filling out this lean canvas a little bit. And then I want to talk a little bit down here about my actual creative process. And that's gonna be the next sec. I want to spend a chunk of time talking about like how I break these ideas down, and I'd like to pick one of these ideas to kind of break down and maybe use it as an example as we walk through this. So I'm wondering if
People are
anybody's
commenting on brag sheet, the recipes. People also like, drop it in the chat. Which one do you want to see Rymar go into a little bit deeper? Those are the 2 that I'm seeing some comments for.
Interesting timeline for single goals. I have this personal timeline idea. Tool 2, laugh out loud. Yeah, there we go. Acceptable to use an X account as public facing. Yes, you can do all your stuff on X, sure.
And I guess remember the key thing is that you're scratching your own.
I like the brag sheet.
You're scratching your own itch here, August. But then, would you see this turning into a service you would provide for other folks, or is just for you to kind of have out there to kind of help yourself out?
Which one? The brag sheet?
Yeah, well, any of them.
The brag sheet I would probably build as a little platform, and I would let other people put their brag sheets together, because what I think would be cool is like we could have a group of like meet my squad, and we brag about each other, and we create these little networks where everyone's kind of bragging about what they do, but then maybe in the middle we put the best of each person's stuff, and now we have like a little circle that's like, hey, look at what we're doing, and everyone's now pointing back.
All right, chat, I'm gonna go take a stretch for 2 seconds.
This guy and that guy, and then like.
While he's discussing the idea, I'll start thinking about mine, and I'll let you know, you guys know on stream what we're gonna build. I've got the domain already.
You know, like a couple different groups where you're kind of all bragging on each other, or I don't know. That's how I'm seeing it. Recipes is a cool idea. The only thing I worry about the recipes site is getting the content off the social networks. That's been my only caveat from a high-level thinking standpoint, is how do we get this off of the platforms, you know? And then you have to build kind of a 2-layer marketplace here, where I'd have to like find a way to get the apps off, and then I'd have to find a way to like get people using the apps, and then I'd need to find advertisers or somebody else to pay because all these people are using the app. So this is one of those that like it seems fun, but it could also be like a world, like a big nightmare, and I'm not sure how to get it to market. So that's the thing I'm thinking about, especially in the timeline we have to get and this probably has to be a mobile app. So that's another caveat I'm thinking, is like, could I get a mobile app done and pushed to Apple in the next 3 weeks? It may be able to start as a web
consideration. App. Yeah, when
right.
People asking about mobile apps, is you have to think about whether or not you're going to be able to get it to. I guess if someone submitted a mobile app, Rymar, do they have to have it on the App Store?
No. For this, you do not have to have your app in the App Store. An Expo link will do as your demo. That'll be fine. A published Expo link, not your development Expo link.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that'd be straightforward.
Yeah. Okay, brag sheet idea is brilliant. I know this is the one I kind of been thinking the most, and I really want to redo my personal portfolio. So maybe this is maybe this is one of those things where I can I've been okay. So hear this out. I've got a cluster F of a website because I have my old website in WordPress, and then this front page is in Webflow, but it's like all mapped together. And so for years I've been like, I need to redo my personal website. So that's when I started thinking about brag sheet. And you said this earlier, it's like you're solving a problem for yourself. And this also feels like the one I could have the most success at actually building in Replit in the course of time and actually making it something cool. Okay, so maybe we go with that one. I do like the personal timeline thing, but I'm also not sure the marketability of this is a little more niche, you know? But it would be cool to have my friend's timeline or my family timeline or whatever, and you know, like you can share moments, invite people to special moments. I don't know.
Yeah. And if you're like Remmer, you have multiple ideas, you can work on all three of them at once. You just can't submit all of them.
I was just thinking about having two ideas.
Well, then what you might want to do, so for instance, what I might want to do is take one of these into plan mode in a new Replit project, and ask it to tell me what kind of technology I would need, what's the process, how complicated, and I might do that with a couple different ideas. I might ask the agent to give me a couple versions of the UI that I want to see for each of these on the canvas, right?
One other tip that I would recommend for folks that's been super helpful for me is thinking about what the landing page would look like for each one of these ideas early on in the process. I feel like that's always like a really good exercise for me to think about the marketability of something, like the
Exactly,
key
chat.
features.
I'm already
Like,
working
usually
on
you
the
have, like,
landing
your hero
page.
like the make tagline, what are you providing, what pain are you solving, and then like 3 key features that is gonna get someone's attention, and then working backwards from that, saying like, okay, that's what I have to build to go to market to get people's attention, things that folks are gonna find interesting. So just one other tactic that I would offer for folks is thinking with that end in mind, like what's that tweet that you send out when you share it with the world? Like what's that hook? What are those like key wow features that someone's gonna be like, oh, that's really cool? And think about that early before as you're planning for your app.
Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna tell this to let's build a couple variations of a mock-up landing page for this brag sheet. I want to think about this like a blend between a personal website, a link in bio, kind of like a link tree type thing, link me type thing, but also like a resume. So basically this will allow me to show off my work, a little bit of a bio, and then show off the things that I'm working on in a feed on the right side, almost like a grid masonry feed. I'm going to give you a little bit of
at certain times, Skilly. They got until 27th of March. Certain times it uses less.
Build me 3 versions.
But I would advise you to get on the $200 plan soon.
This concept. And if you're looking here, I am in Replit right now. Right? Like I'm literally on the new canvas in Replit here. Okay? And this is, if you're interested, I am in the slides project. Literally the slides that we used for the demo today. I just opened up that canvas and here we are, right? And so I'm going to highlight this stuff. Oh, dang, I just lost my prompt that I sent to this thing. Ooh, you know what though? I love you, Whisperflow. Watch this. Hey!
Previous prompt.
Okay.
Previous transcript.
Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna send this now to the agent. Let me start a new chat here. So I'm gonna start a new chat so we have fresh context. You can see it says 29 canvas elements selected. And I'm just going to go ahead and send this. And now the agent will hopefully start doing its thing. Go ahead.
And that's right, Dario. When you're working on the canvas, there's no charge. The only charge comes when you send a prompt into the agent. That's when the tokens will start getting used up. But if you're playing around the canvas, you're copy pasting things, you're writing on there, there's no charge for you to do that.
Okay. I just pushed one more thing. When this thing gets done publishing, we'll see if the website's back online. Which to me is absolutely bonkers about how quickly.
Yeah, it goes fast sometimes.
You know, like obviously.
I think it's daytime now in the US, and that's why it burns faster, the tokens.
And then, This is why we test things. This is why we work through things. This is
Well,
why.
but it's hard to test at that scale, though, right?
Yeah.
Right, Mark? Like,
it's also hard to
1,000
test.
people hitting the site all at
Correct.
once. You did.
Correct.
Just don't know.
That's the biggest thing. Is like it's easy to test with 5-10 people, but then when you have thousands of people that try to hit the site or 1,000 people that try to hit it. Okay, so what the agent's doing now is I gave it those instructions, right? You saw me throw that prompt in there in that little checkbox. I thought it would pass it to here. It's interesting that it doesn't, but it's doing that now. It's giving me a split profile view, and you can go through these. Like you can click in to, like go see them, but there's nothing to see here just yet. So while that's working, let me just talk a little bit about breaking the problem down. Let me just go into the nuance of this, because this is a big deal, right? And it's funny, I kind of presumed we were going to go with the brag sheet concept, because that's what I thought through here. Because the first thing I thought was, let's rethink the modern resume, but really, like, what's a resume? It's a website. Oh, a website's a portfolio. It shows off my work. And so that's where I started thinking, okay, so if we come over here, what is it? Okay, a place to showcase my best work, a place to write and connect with the world, a place to capture my professional history. It builds value over time. I want it easy to be update from anywhere. And I want it always to be current with my most recent social content. So a website does some of those, a resume does some of those, a portfolio does some of those, but ideally this brag sheet will do all of those. And so what I've already designed here and outlined, and what you just saw me pass to the agent as context, is that as a general basic requirement, right? And then I've got a copy of my current landing page here, our information architecture that we'll talk about in just a second. But I wanted to start here, because what you've seen is that I just dumped my brain on this sheet, right? There's no structure to this. There's no real, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I just started capturing ideas and organizing these things into a bucket. Start by writing everything down, requirements, edge cases, constraints, without trying to organize it. Don't think about this goes here, this goes there. Just think about everything. Just drop all the ideas you have. A doc is good for this. A canvas is good for this. Whether you want to be inside Replit canvas, whether you have a preferred canvas, whether you're in Figma, DL Draw, wherever you are, whatever your workspace is, just get the ideas out of your head and throw them out everywhere, right? Like I do this all the time. I always have this little sketchbook next to me, and I'm always just like literally randomly the most crazy, it just happens, right? Doodles, sketches, whatever. Every time I have an idea, it almost always starts on this piece of paper. Then from there, I'll bring it into something like this. I start organizing things, I start throwing things at it, and I start trying to figure out what is the main problem here. Again, going back to trying to build Uber, sure, now they have this big ecosystem. We can, like order food and delivery, and they'll run carrier services, and I can have different types of cars, and there's all this stuff. But what was the main problem? I need someone to pick me up and take me somewhere else. What if everyone had a personal driver? That was the promise of early Uber, right? And so that was their core problem. So you have to figure out, what is my core problem? For me, my core problem is my website is old. I never update it anymore. And I do all this stuff on the internet that I don't ever show anyone because it lives in all these different silos, right? So that's kind of my core problem, is that I have this large web that I'm building, but my website, the thing that's supposed to represent me, almost never shows the best work that I'm doing, the most recent work that I'm doing. So again, you have to identify the core problem, the thing that you think, I can solve this, regardless of all the millions of features. You will add the millions of features later. You need to find one thing, one problem to solve. This is the same thing that's happening with all these OpenClaw and all these agentic AI folks that are out there like doing this productivity porn, where they're building these massive systems. I got a chief operating officer and a marketing assistant and an ad buyer and a this and a that and a whatever. And you ask them, well, what does this thing do? And they're like, well, I don't know. It like gives me a report every day or whatever. It's like, okay, whatever. That's fun. Maybe it's cool to set it up. I get your tinkering at the front edge. What I would encourage you to do, and this is what I tell all the people that are working with OpenClaw or any of these agentic tools, or even with Replit, what is the one thing that you can automate, that you can change, that you can replace and fix in this moment?
And I would think about, how would this look on a landing page? How would you try to communicate
no,
this?
hang on. We're not at that yet. Please, yeah, just let me get through this deal, because no, you're not thinking about design. None of that matters. You want the content and the idea and the functionality for what you're going to build. Everything else comes after, right? If you're doing a landing page and all you're doing is a marketing site, cool. You might want to go get some design inspiration and the copy and go at it, start building the landing pages immediately.
Well, no, I wasn't saying build a landing page, but referring to the copy that you would think about on the landing page, how would you try to pinpoint that pain? Like you have that pain, but how do you communicate that to others? So the question that I would have for you,
understand. I got you. Let me just get through the flow, and we'll go through we'll get into the I just want to get through the curriculum. So
okay.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay, so you're going to draw the diagrams out for what you want to do. It's exactly what we're doing here. We're going to build out some flow charts. We're going to organize our content. We're going to put this thing into a way that starts to make sense to us. That's not exactly what this document is, but this document was me doing that to present this information. Okay, so after you've identified your core problem, you need to start thinking about, what do I want the user to do with this? How do I solve this problem with software? How do I automate this problem, right? What tech stack do I need? Can I build this inside of the tool that I'm thinking? All right, is it a browser extension? Okay, now there's a lot of things I have to think about before I'm thinking about what a website looks, if this browser extension can actually work. How does this browser extension talk to my back end? How does a user install this browser extension, right? Like, these are all complications that you need to think about before you start getting into, like, what are you actually gonna build? Again, you're not building yet. We're thinking through the concept of what we wanna build. So if you're gonna build a browser extension, you might need to think about, okay, I have the browser extension. I'm gonna need a backend that talks to that browser extension, which means I need a web app probably. A web app would be good. Maybe I don't need a web app. Maybe it can all happen in the browser extension. Okay, but where does that live? In a database. All right, are there anything you're gonna need to do in that database that will require?
Okay, I'm working on my app as we speak, chat.
Well, then you probably need a web app,
I've got
right?
two
And so
ideas.
now you start
I'll see what we
itemizing,
build
all
out.
right, I'm gonna need a web app.
I'll
I'm
launch
gonna
them
need a browser
today.
extension. When the user logs into the website, how will they download the extension? Okay, and these are things you need to start thinking about long before any design, any marketing material, anything that even matters about how this is gonna look, right? What you could do is start figuring out a wireframe. So let's say you say, okay, person logs in here, right? So this will be, text. Text. Log in. Right? So the person logs in here. And you can even ask the agent to create these flow for you, right? You could ask the agent, hey, create an onboarding flow for this app. Actually, we might do that. Let's see what we've gotten for a landing page. Let's go back here and let's just see what we've gotten for this. So this is, again, what Manny was saying. You just ask the agent for the basic version of this. And now we've got two versions of this that look super nice. What were you talking about over here? Trying to get the flow. Okay, great. So we could ask this, what do we want the user flow to be? And so now you've got your visuals, now you got your diagrams, now you can start doing what Manny was saying, which is does this do what I want? But even from here, you could take this to people and you could start sharing these, and these could be versions that you could take out into the audience, okay? And then I'm gonna give you a couple tips for breaking things down, and then we're gonna go back into the design side of things. So as you think about building your software, as you think about building this idea, you want this idea of top-down planning, then bottom-up execution, right? So you want the Uber. You want to know everything you want from this thing from the top. But you can almost never start building a skyscraper from the top of the building. You have to lay the foundation, and that foundation is everything from the bottom. It's your infrastructure, it's your database, it's your information architecture. It's like all the little pieces of the app that need to come together to make this thing like a real piece of software, okay? And so it's good to have the big vision in mind, but you almost never want to give the agent that entire vision all at once, right? And so what you're going to do then is you break that thing down into your structural components. Database, information architecture, okay, we need the back ends, we need some of the APIs built, okay, then we have some front end built on top of that. You want to make sure you have your auth layer figured out inside of there again. And so these are things that you may want to ask early on in the project or while you're talking with the agent about how to build. And actually, if you come tomorrow to the Discord office hours, we'll probably shoot some of those things through and show you how exactly to break those things down. And then we'll go into week 2, you'll build your minimum viable product and then create test applications. So the user stories is also a very good piece here. One of the things that you should, again, do before you start writing a prompt, before you start thinking about design, before you start thinking about anything is when user A logs in, I want them to be able to create a website. Okay, create a brag sheet. All right, what's on that brag sheet? They need to be able to set their profile image. They need to be able to add a social link. They need to be able to add a URL or project to the timeline. Okay, great, right? And so like those things, when you add them as additional context to your prompt, if you have a minimum marketing requirement document or a minimum product requirement document that you put into the agent with your initial prompt, what you're basically telling the agent is like, here are the things functional wise that I want the project to do. I want it to be able to have this feature, and this feature, and you can even ask, how can we stagger these in a way that allows me to build on this as we go? I do this all the time, right? One of the things I have down here are these prompt optimizations. And these are things that I always ask the agent when I'm like in this phase of discovery, right? What should we be thinking about here that I've not asked you about? You should add that to almost every early stage prompt that you add into the agent, especially when you're exploring the nuances of this software. Most of the software you're going to be trying to build is not necessarily like unique, right? There's pieces of it, there's gems, there's libraries. We talk about learning the language all the time. So as you're going into this and as you're discovering what you want to build, I would go look at what other people have built in this space, take some inspiration, log into their websites, find their user flows, figure out exactly what it is about that product that people like, and figure out what can you do to bring that into your product. How can you like converge those ideas back into your thing? And then you can start thinking about like, okay, how do I lay this stuff out? What are best practices or commonly accepted industry standards for this type of project? You don't have to reinvent the wheel everywhere, right? Like this is stuff that you can pull in from other folks that shows exactly how these things should work, right? And so you don't need to like get creative where you need to get creative, but generally you want to follow best practices or commonly accepted industry standards for this type of stuff. One of the things I always tell the agent, make sure you verify our schema and workflow to make sure we're not duplicating codes or API calls. One of the things as you become more technical and as you start thinking as a software developer, which is what you need to do as you're getting into vibe coding, is that you're kind of like letting the agent know, hey, if you ask it to do something, it's going to do something, but maybe there's something in your application that it already does, and you can reference it. Hey, we already do this here. How can I add this to it, right? Or, hey, I want to build this new service. How can that fit into our existing back-end workflows? Because if you just say, build me X, it's going to start building parallel stuff next to it because it's not using that additional context. Even though it has the project, it won't always remember, especially if you're in deeper builds, that like you already have an API call for that. So you want to start thinking about these things. And then two final things that are just stuff you should think about as you're going through here is like, you can always ask the agent to extract elements into reusable components and make sure you're avoiding code duplication with atomic elements. So again, once you figure out the core elements of what you want to build, then you can break it down into these little types of problems, right? So you can kind of build things in isolation. Make sure that everything on your back end is not dependent on the front end being linked up so that you can make changes to the front end without the back end. And again, these are things you can talk to the agent. These are things you can kind of, you should think of the agent as your co-pilot, as your friend, as your mentor, as your software developer, et cetera, as you go through this process. And what you want to do in this first week is spend as much time as you can thinking through a handful of things here. This is a lean canvas, if anybody's ever seen it. This is something that's super helpful for folks to like just think through what they want to build. And it's a quick way to just list, hey, list your top 3 problems. List the existing alternatives. What is your solution to those 3 problems? What key metrics, and activities will you measure to understand if you're being successful here? What is then the unique value proposition that this product is going to bring to the market, right? And what is this like, is this worth buying? What's gonna get me to engage? This is that like hook, right? And then the high level concept, you wanna be able to explain this to your mom, right? You have to be able to explain this in a couple sentences to people who don't know anything about your industry. An unfair advantage is something that you have that you bring to the table that will make you stand out. This is that domain expert knowledge that we talk about. This is the, being an expert inside of an industry. What channels will you reach, right? Like you don't have to go across all the channels, but you should identify a couple channels. If it's a recipes app, well, I'd probably be better off on Instagram. If it's a productivity app, maybe I'm better on LinkedIn, right? So you need to think about where are you gonna put this stuff out to give yourself the best chance for distribution. And then obviously you wanna identify your customer segments and who you can start to get as early adopters. This could be mom, this could be friends, this could be a part of your community, this could be part of your accountability network. I don't know who this is, but you should identify in the next couple weeks, who are you going to be bugging about looking at your idea and figuring out how you can get them to help you validate this. And then from there, you can think about a revenue stream, right? How are you gonna make money? Again, this doesn't have to be fully baked out. And once you have that, right? Once you've taken your idea and you've broken things down into their like bare bones components and you kind of have an idea, here's my priority A, B, and C, then you can start thinking about, let's open up a doc, let's open up a diagram, let's open up a spreadsheet, let's open up the agent, and let's start getting into, hey, now let's look at some visuals. Let's think about how do we organize this on the page? Do we want a simple, like Linktree style thing? Do we want more of a little interactive grid here? I don't really know. But now we've got this stuff, right? So if I hadn't spent time kind of thinking through these things and dumping this stuff out here first, we can't get to this step, right? Which is why I wanted to make sure that we got through, just these kind of things before we get into this. And I just wanted to give the agent a little bit of time to work. So there's one more thing that I want to like really showcase here, that we are in a new era where up until very recently, in order for you to be successful as an application builder, that meant millions of users, right? It meant scale that you couldn't understand and VC capital and blah, blah, blibbity blah, right? We are now in the phase, and this is interesting, Angela here in the Discord was saying lots of ideas, hard to find something. I think she was to focus on here. And there's so much room for boutique apps, small software, things that just serve 100 people, 1,000 people. Look at this here, like $10 times 100 people is $1,000 a month. Who couldn't use an extra $1,000 a month? And once you figure out how to sell 10 people or a $10 thing to 100 people, I guarantee you can figure out how to sell a $25 thing to those people. And next thing you know, you're at $2,500 a month, right? And so you don't necessarily need a million scale business. $100 a month, if you can't find 100 businesses out there that need your service for 100 or 250, and let's cut this number in half. Like let's take this to 50, and just say 50 and then double this number, you still get the same outcome, right? And I know this is one of those like, oh, just take this and double it and invest it in that and quadruple that and you'll be a billionaire. Like that's not really the metric. But I'm just trying to show you that at pretty low scales, you can start making money that's impactful here, and you can now run software profitably at these scales. So here we go. Let's
okay, chat. I'm going to start focusing back in on work.
So now we've got the guts. Now
Let me turn it down a bit. I think he's mainly yapping about
shaping this into content,
starting a business, but that part I've been doing for a while, so
we've gone through that. We've kind of laid down our
got two ideas. I just got to validate which one I'm going to build.
Probably need some more iterations on this, but like let's now talk about our content doc, Manny. Now we've got our idea. Now we've got we've tested some things. We're exploring some canvases here. Maybe we pick one of these things and we have it create like let's do this. Let me send a prompt and then we'll tinker a little bit.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's take our concept of a brag sheet and take the 3 iterations that we have on our canvas here, and let's put together a simple slide deck that shows me the marketing that we're positioning for company. I want to show the highlights that how many people will have personal websites, how fast link in bio platforms are growing, things like Linktree, etc. And I would also like to think about how to replace a resume. So the whole concept here is a resume meets a Linktree, link in bio type thing meets a personal website. And I would like to get a pitch deck so that I can start thinking about the early concepts. I want to see on the pitch deck things like the lean canvas, right? So I want to see the problems that we're trying to solve, which is specifically that websites are kind of hard to maintain. They're a little technical to set up, and they don't always have my most recent social stuff. They don't really have my most recent social stuff figured out here. And so I'd also like to see what the existing alternatives are. We also know there's WordPress and Webflow, but there's things like Linktree and LinkMe and link in bio sites, etc. And so then just give me an outline. Give me a pitch deck that follows the lean canvas model. My unique value proposition is that I've been building websites for a long time, and I'm a very technical vibe coder, and I have a lot of AI-driven software development. The high-level concept is, again, a website that's a little more social, that's a little more link in bio style, but fits the role of a website that I would be happy to put at my main URL. It allows me to blog, kind of think Substack meets Twitter meets link in bio type thing. And other than that, I want you to do a little bit of a market analysis on this industry, and I want you to put this all together in a, let's say, 8-slide deck that covers everything we just talked about. Okay, so that's a crazy prompt. There's no, and we're just gonna see, oh, I didn't tell it to create a new artifact. Let's see how smart this thing is. Because we got it, okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. We're gonna give that some time. What's coming in on the comments? I'm sorry, I pulled the mic away because I was talking to Whisperflow and I forgot that I'm on a live stream. So some people probably heard my mic get a little faint in the middle there. It was just me pulling away from the mic here.
Some folks are asking about the basics of building with Agent 4, and we've got a couple of live streams on that we did last week and the last couple of weeks, so I encourage you to go check that out. We also have some great content on our Replit YouTube channel. But yeah, today we're talking about ideation and going through the whole process, in addition to helping the basic mechanics in terms of how to navigate Agent 4. Check out the YouTube channel for that.
Yeah, and we are now up and running. The site is all good. I see projects coming in here. So it looks like we've identified the API culprit that was throttling. By the way, can we get a little shout out for Replit and being able to build and fix something like this on the fly in the middle of the live stream while you're literally talking to the crowd? Let's go try and break it again. Literally everyone go log in, try to break this thing. But you can now register your project. So you'll come in and it will let you set up your project name. So I'm just gonna set up a test here, description, and then let's just give it an image. I'm hoping the image works here. Let's see the image upload. Okay, image uploaded, there we go. There seems to be a little bug here. We'll fix that. There seems to be a little bug where the X icon's kind of pushing the image up, but it'll show up properly when it's supposed to. If I save and continue here, okay, great. So you're gonna see now I have a project. If I go to the gallery, my project will be here, but it's still gonna prompt me to, okay, there we go. So I'm not completely done with this, but you'll see I can now see the first checkpoint, right? I can see the first checkpoint. My profile is complete here. I can edit my profile if I want. I can go back to the gallery. I can see my project.
I'm gonna set up mine later tomorrow. I just have to choose between the two ideas that we got.
I wouldn't submit your checkpoints just yet. Again, take your time. Don't be in a hurry to submit these checkpoints. But let's say you did submit a checkpoint. You can't edit them until the submission deadline. Even after the submission deadline, you'll be able to submit these. Again, they will just count as late, and you won't be eligible for the weekly prize, but you will be eligible for the overall grand prize. So you still want to make sure that you submit all of the checkpoints, okay? Don't skip the checkpoints. Just a heads up. Page goes automatically when I try to log in. Try refreshing the browser. Yeah, just try refreshing the browser. I just published a new update. And so
Now I'm back on the client project chat. Just give me a moment to get focused. And then we'll do some building.
Yeah, okay. Rules are all on the page. Go explore the rules. The about section. Okay, that's the about section. Okay, I think we're good on this. Let's come back over to the live stream slides and let's see what the agent has been doing. Did I get new slides here? I did not get new slides. What happened? Did I get a new artifact? Create something new. Let's try
Make sure you do not prompt in Replit. Don't publish the app. Only use the middleware API or the shell for small commands to get the shit updated.
It's so good, y'all. If you're not using Whisperflow, I don't know what to tell you because it's so good. Okay, this should be set up as a separate artifact in the project here. So what I'm basically gonna have it do is it's gonna do a research deck for me. It's going to do a research deck. It's going to put together slides for me. It's going to go do a little bit of, things I might do in another AI. I'm just going to do it here in Replit and see what we come up with. Look, let me read the rest of the slides. Let me zoom in here. Okay. There we go. All right. Let me start by understanding the project structure. Okay, great. And the slide skills. So it's looking up the ability to make slides. Let me read the rest of the slide skills and check what the existing deck looks like for reference. Okay. So it's going to look at my existing deck for styling. That's okay. We don't really need that to happen, but that's all right. Let me do a market research on the.
We got a whole week. We got until 2 April for the next
so it started to create the
checkpoint. So that gives us an entire week. So I'm going to take today and tomorrow afternoon to think about what exactly I'm going to be editing. Let me just get some work done on the side while I'm thinking. I've got a pretty good idea, and I think Skilly knows what it's either 1 or 2, so I'm definitely going to talk with him.
This is one of the coolest things about Replit Agent 4, is that now you have these like canvas artifact where I can switch between these different projects. If there was a web app inside of here, that would happen inside of here as well. So again, you saw it start to build versions of this. So I could now ask this to turn one of these into a real thing. I could maybe ask this to update the design of one of these. Do we like one of these, Manny, more than the other?
All right. No.
And this is for the brag sheets, right?
The brag sheet, yeah. I kind of like this.
And this would be more of the, I guess, what people would see when they set it up, right?
Yeah, that's so I would have to think about, correct. I'd probably want to talk to the agent when I'm building this about this being a multi-tenant thing. And then I have to think about, do I want people to have their own hosted URL? That becomes a whole different thing, right? That may not be something I could ship during this thing. But the MVP of that would be like, can I build Rymar, a version of a brag sheet that then other people could remix, or that they could clone, or that then could evolve into something where, Manny, you could come and also get a brag sheet.
Right, right.
So that's what I would think about in this process here. It's like, okay, where do I actually want to start? And that's actually a really good question, because that is going to lead you to think like, what type of authentication do I need? What type of user roles do I want on this site, right? Because if I'm going to build this site and it's just for me, well, then I just need to log in. Nobody else needs to log in. And then I probably don't need like an admin or a super admin or different type of role permissions for people in the application, right? And so this is one of those moments where you probably need to think like, oh, I want this type of user, this type of user, this type of user, and that's going to require X. If you think about that early, it becomes easy to build that. If you build a bunch of stuff and then 3 months down the road, you're like, oh my God, now we need to use user permissions, and each one of these features needs an auth check to figure out if somebody's an admin or a user or what their permission is. Now the agent could get really confused having to go back and apply those changes to all these different things, whereas had you known that at the beginning, the agent would have built all those things in place as you go. So again, this is why having that thorough discussion.
I'm gonna download a video that Skilly made for me yesterday.
Plan mode.
I got that new file. That's amazing.
Back and forth with the agent to figure out exactly what you want, and especially now that you can kind of organize tasks and build out different. Like,
and I'm working in Replit chat as we are speaking about the site. So, but I'm working on a client site now.
This is really what's going to set you apart in the vibe code space. If you are looking at the whole industry right now, hold up, I want to go to this.
What's he saying? What's going to set you apart?
Ooh, not that one. I want this one. If you're looking at the whole industry right now, everybody in the vibe code space is telling you, we can build this, we can build that, we can build all the whatever. What separates this next phase of what's happening is going to be the ability to build more than just that little landing page, more than just a tinkery prototype. And what Replit gives you the ability to do is to build commercial grade, production ready software that you can take to market.
100%.
So
I've sold 27 projects already on Fiverr.
How to like break these ideas down into chunks that allow you to build your foundation, then your base layers.
That's why I work in milestones, chat. 4 milestones.
And then start worrying about the
and they're similar to the checkpoints of them.
Then you'll see how much better you get at all of this. And I think that's what I would implore anybody who's out there. Like, that's the intimidating part. Somebody said earlier, like, this feels like it's for technical people and who already know how to do this stuff. And it's like, it can feel like that because there's so much to learn about.
Please update this video with my video, resize it if you need.
We've talked about this before. You need to
Right,
learn
why isn't my whisper flow
right? You
working?
need to learn how to speak to these things and how to be resilient when it comes to troubleshooting. Because as you figure that stuff out, a tool
Please
like Replit
update this
becomes
video with my video in
as
attachment,
long as you get
and
good
make sure if you need to resize it to make it smoother loading, do it. But keep all the rest the same, just change the video. Make sure it's seeded into the database so that production also will have it once I republish.
In 2 years, there will be scale applications that started inside of Replit or other Vibe Code products that are now doing numbers, like real numbers. And so this is your opportunity. We talk about it all the time. Vibe coding is like the skill to learn. But yeah, I'm gonna get off the soapbox now.
No, and I think for me, like you want to stay with your project and you want to manage your emotions, and so breaking it up into digestible chunks helps that. So if you can spend an hour and you have like a checkpoint and you feel like you get to a good spot, like, and you feel like you've accomplished something. Okay, cool. You get a little bit of a dopamine hit. Now you're ready to move on to the next thing. So, for me, I'm always trying to manage my emotions to make sure that I'm able to stay with the project, because it's all about staying with something long term and dealing with those ups and downs to get the project out the door.
That's such a good thing to say, because like so many people are in this moment where it's like, look at this demo, look at this thing. And that's why I said, like, every one of these companies is now claiming the same thing. It doesn't matter if they're a Replit, they've been around for 10 years, they're doing gangbusters in sales, they're penetrating enterprise like nobody else in the market, or if it's just the Vibe Code app that like launched 6 months ago, 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago, and they just got a bunch of advertising dollars because the VCs are trying to buy the market share to be competitive. They're all trying to say the same thing, right? And so Replit launches a new feature, and then all of a sudden, all these other platforms have these features, or they start talking about these features. And so the differentiator is exactly what you're saying, Manny. It's like, get past the landing page, push these platforms to the limit. The reason this is going to be so cool is you're going to see people build over the course of the next 3 weeks products that just are not possible in any other Vibe Code platform.
All right, let's find out.
That's our goal here, is to find and showcase folks who build things over the next 3 weeks that just would not be possible with most Vibe Code platforms, and hopefully sprinkle a little bit of excitement and marketing and distribution from our side onto you, as well as a bunch of credits so you can keep building. Let's go back to the game, because we have a slide deck. And I haven't touched this. I'm just gonna go full screen on this thing, and I'm gonna present, and we're gonna see what this thing came up with, right? You saw the prompt I gave it. Let's go back for a second. You saw the prompt I gave it. Where'd it go? Hey, where's my prompt? Okay, it's not gonna show me my prompt. Interesting. All right, well, anyway, y'all heard the prompt. Go back and roll the tape. Okay, so brag sheet it came up with. I kind of like the branding. Okay. Substack meets Linktree. 71%.
I like this layout, so you can do multiple people on stream.
Builders like WordPress and Wix, but individuals rely mainly on a personal site. Too many tools, too much upkeep. Okay. 5+ platforms to manage: Twitter, Substack, your portfolio, your resume, your identity is scattered across disconnected tools that never stay in sync. All right. Resumes are dead documents. A PDF can't show your latest blog post, your GitHub activity, or your social proof. It's outdated. Okay, great. Link in bio tools, 1.6 billion. So it's showing me the market cap here. Website builders, 2.8 billion. All right. The gap, link in bio tools are too simple. Website builders are too complex. Nobody owns the middle. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm about to invest in this product, y'all. Key stats: 50 million Linktree users alone, 62 million competing platforms in the space. Okay, 62. That's not a crazy number. Less than 1% of the internet users have a personal site. Great. Okay. Everyone solves a piece. Nobody solves it all. Great. Link in bio. It's telling me comparison, the different problems here, what it's missing. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, how long would it have taken you to do this research, put a deck together? Now, maybe you don't love this. Maybe you want to go and verify all this data. Maybe you want to take this now and slide by slide, feed it to another AI and say, hey, what are we missing? And then you bring that data back and you give it to the Replit agent, be like, hey, tighten this up with this. Or maybe you want to style this a little quicker, or maybe you want to like change the positioning statement, right? Maybe you want to tighten this up. And so now you just, again, iterate, ask the agent again, boom. One URL for your entire identity, link hub, social blog, your domain, living resume. I like this. And there's the unfair advantage. So here's your, here's your lean canvas. Anyone could just jump in and have a lean canvas. And then let me do this. Let's do this. If I look on the canvas,
All right, chat. The new video's uploaded. Website's looking
Can we
sexy.
put all these slides on the canvas, please, so that I can look at them one
I might be able to deliver this one also, and then we'll be at
again, you can
2
just talk to the
deliveries
agent. One of the
today.
things we like to show you during these live streams is that we just talk to the agent, right? Like I don't have any special skills other than my technical background in building websites and doing no-code.
Let me
automation.
connect
So
the
I'm not a
domain
software
name
developer.
already.
I'm not a you know, like a full stack anything. I'm a creative generalist who learned how to design. I'm a design school dropout. Got lost in the world of sales for a little bit, and then I started building websites, and that led to a freelance career that led me to here now.
I'm the same like you,
One of
Raymar.
the reasons I got into community work was basically because I started learning all these skills, and I realized how important these skills can be for folks who want to like change their career trajectory, their life trajectory, change their status in life. Because when
You're
I
in
first
it for
started
the
doing
money,
this stuff,
homie.
I had $0.
I'm just kidding.
And over the years, you learn skills, and then eventually you find your opportunities. And one of the best ways that I found to do that is to become obsessed with some kind of tool, some kind of problem, some kind of thing that I want to like see in the world and figure out how to bring that to life. I start making cool stuff. I start sharing that with people. Next thing you know, that leads to opportunities. It's exactly how I got to be in this seat. I started building with Replit a year and a half ago. Over the course of time, people start seeing what you're building, and then they're like, hey, want to come show some people how to build. So all I'm saying is if you're out there and you think this path is not for you, I'm just you.
The path is for me, homie. I'm a lead.
You have to decide today whether you're going to make the investment in your time, right? Because it's a big thing to separate some time to get into Replit versus go play with the homies or turn on the video game or go to the bar.
Play with the
Whatever
homies.
else is that you do,
Bruh.
like pickleball, right? Like whatever else is that you do has demands for your time. If you want to be good at this, you also need to dedicate some time, and you will learn those skills. And Replit's one of the best ways to learn because you can ask the agent, you can talk to the agent, and like really, it becomes.
Well, you have to say Replit and Co work together. If you do those two together, I think you're unstoppable.
Co-pilot, your design pilot. Also, okay, it says it's on the canvas. Where they at? Where they at? Where'd you put them? Let me do this. Any cool comments coming in?
Incredible.
Any thoughts on that, Manny?
I'm loving Replit. I've been shipping in Replit the past 10 days, so you guys know it.
Yeah, both me and you have a similar background in terms of how we ended up here at Replit, just tinkering with Replit, sharing, building in public, like learning something, sharing it, posting about it, and getting people excited about it. So definitely echo that. A couple thoughts on the project, Rymar. Well, here's what's coming to mind. You tell me where you think this fits in. But when I look at Bragsheet, you got the investor deck, and the first kind of landing page that we got, I guess that would be more like the end product that somebody would get after they sign up for your service, right? And so I guess two questions. Like one is, how would somebody build out that service for themselves? Do you envision them having like some sort of no code or low code setup where they can drag and drop and connect things? So like what's like the build interaction look like, or are you thinking about that right now, or should we not think about that right now? And then to the landing page, like how would somebody like even like start the process or like start like using your product and service? Like how would you think about that? Would you start thinking about that now, or is that later for you?
Yeah, we got 20-30 minutes to show exactly that, y'all.
Because there's almost like three different components, right? Like artifacts that I would be thinking about, like putting on a board, like, okay, I have to get like the end product that someone's going to get. And then two is like, how are they going to build that end product? And three, how am I going to get them to commit to my platform and actually start using it? I feel like there's three different assets there.
Yeah, sorry, it's telling me I'm seeing these things on the canvas, but I don't see them on the canvas. Let me check canvas state to see what happens with those shapes. They may need to refresh the canvas. I was scrolling to the wrong place. This is something that will happen when you're like in one of these canvases and you start just throwing stuff. Sometimes you're like, where's my stuff? There's this little center content item here, but then sometimes things might just get thrown up in the mix. So it did do what I asked it for. I just didn't see where it put it. So now I'm going to bring these over here. And now, Manny, like you said, I might come into these and I might think, okay, this looks like this could be a landing page for a brag sheet, and I could see some kind of icon or logo on the right. All right, cool. I probably wouldn't start building a landing page for this. That's not important to me in the early phase. What I would probably do is I would go down to these things and I would think about what you said, right? Like, how do people get content into this? What is the experience of people uploading content to this? Is this like a button? Is this social? Can I share content with other people?
Remove these
like
admin
raw,
and
are
client
people
dashboard
blogging in
demo
this
logins.
platform?
Make
You know, like,
sure
how
the
am I connecting
full
social? So I would
actual
start
login
thinking
flow
now,
is
once I
wired
get
and
these,
everything works, and you
like
can
once I
only
get
enter
these,
dashboards per role
these things
after
together, I would
authentication.
start thinking, okay, I probably would go with
And
this
send me the
solution
2
because what they want is
passwords
lightning
and
bolt.
demo usernames for
I
these
do like
admin
the
and client
feed,
dashboard
but
roles.
everything's kind of in a feed. Something about the masonry thing feels a little bit more chunky to me. And I like how I have these filters here. So what I probably start thinking, okay, so let me open a new chat. Let me close this. Oh no, I want to grab that. So what I'm doing is I'm
Alright, I'll put it back full screen chat.
you're watching, and you see this little blue, like the edges kind of show
In the meantime, I'm working on my Replit projects for the client.
It is packaged, but this is a test UI here. This is the full front end. I could ask it for other things. So
yeah, you can build
like the
externally. They
design
said that you
item
can
A, which
use
is a split
tools, but they
profile
prefer
view.
you to do as much as
However,
possible
this feels like
within
just an end user
Replit.
bio, and I'm wondering if we need to think about this as more of a multi-tenant solution where lots of people can come build their brag sheets on the same backbone. So maybe what we need to do is have a basic landing page experience that shows off the top, let's say, profiles across our network.
Okay, chat, Valley's
And
yapping.
let
I'm gonna
someone
take a
click
little
to
stretch
create
break.
profile, and then
I'll
we
be
can
right
come
back.
up
Pay
with a
attention.
workflow for
Get your
how the
Replit
user
accounts
will
going.
fill in all their
And the
profile
Buildathon
details,
starts
as
now.
well as add new content to their brag sheet. Can you design me a onboarding workflow that represents the landing page, just the auth page, right? Like our splash page where they're going to land and create their account that shows top users, maybe on a feed on the left-hand side, where the user's profile is now, and then on the right we can have the auth screen. And then when the user logs in, we should have some kind of workflow for them filling out their sidebar as well as their project details. So let's go ahead and build out that workflow, maybe 3 or 4 screens that show the different stages of that workflow based on the A split view design on our canvas that I've highlighted here. Okay. So again, the only thing you see in my prompts is that I'm thorough and I'm repetitive. There is a, I don't know if this is like official or not, or if this is like I can't prove this, but I do know that when I'm repetitive in my prompts, I get better output from the agent. And the other day I read this article and it talked about how LLMs read from top to bottom as they bring in the context. So whatever's at the top of your prompt gets kind of an inordinate amount of priority because it's the first thing the LLM reads. And then as it goes down, it diminishes the amount of context and structure because it's already starting to frame what it thinks the response is based on what it's got in the order it's getting it. And so if you introduce your prompt again, or if you are repetitive, lower in the prompt, it starts to then understand how these things fit into themselves. And I think you get a better output. I can't prove it. I think it's purely anecdotal for me right now, but I am saying that I have found when I dumb down my prompts and repeat them a little bit, I get better results from the agent. So for whatever that's worth, if you're looking for optimization tips, if you've experienced that, let us know in the comments. Like I would love to know if that's just like me making stuff up. But if you've heard or read or seen anything about that, I would be interested to hear from you. Here it is right here. There's a paper. If you could find that paper, I would love to have that paper. I feel like I read it and then I lost it and I just, you know, it's like, where did it go? So yeah, that would be, I would love to have that paper because I know anecdotally I was like feeling that. And then I read that paper and I was like, but then I didn't save it. So if anybody has that, I would love to hear that. Let's see. Paper is awesome. Christian makes sense. So I feel like we're not really hanging with the crowd. Y'all are out there, you know, giving it to us, and I'm not seeing any of it. What is there a new Buildathon? Yes, there is a new Buildathon. If you're watching us now, the Buildathon site is live over at buildathons.replit.app. You don't need the agent for. You'll end up.
I'm
there.
back, chat.
You can log in on the site now. I won't log in there. I'll log in over here because let's see. Is it still loading for folks? Did we fix it or no?
Let me see what my actual Replit is doing for my clients.
I thought I saw some complaints, like maybe.
It could have been that they just hadn't refreshed the page yet, you know?
I'm getting issues too.
The
so I
login
think we're
page
having
looks
some
good.
problems.
Domain's
Yeah,
prompted.
It looks like a bunch of people are getting in, so I'm wondering what might be the
Oh.
limit here.
Hmm.
So it does
Let me
look
try
like we've
logging
got a
in
lot of
again.
people figuring out their ads and solutions here. So again, just let us know in the comments. We will look through these. I will personally be looking through every single one of these comments. So if there's something that happened on the site or something that you're not, that's not working on right now, okay, project not found. That's interesting. So the project ID, oh, it's probably because they're not all public yet, because there's no checkpoints.
And you have to log in. I think it logged you out. Me too.
Log me out because there's a new publish. That's right. Yeah, that's the other thing. If anytime there's a new publish, sometimes it logs you out. So if you ever have any problems, just make sure you refresh and log back in.
Let me republish once more,
What
chat.
happens is sometimes the user sessions get dumped when you push a new update.
Yeah, some folks are saying not loading in the comments.
Like now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should have checked the stream yesterday,
Yeah,
then they would have known.
It's not lightning fast. I see an SSL issue with the Buildathon website. Interesting. Yeah, it's refreshing again. Okay, there's definitely some bugs that we'll figure out over the next day.
Well, we've got a week, chat, so Dave's still figuring out the bugs.
But back to what we were building. Back to what we were building. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. Oh, hey, I like it already. I'm liking this already. Brag sheet. Trending creators on the left. Okay, great. Manny, this solves some of what you were talking about, where it's like, this is the landing onboarding experience. Explore profiles. Okay, great. Featured on brag sheet. Perfect. Nice little onboarding flow. They just write in the front. They're going to get their options to set their stuff up. Little form to onboard. Show off your best work. Okay. All right. We might want these tags or categories to be specific to the user, or we might want to normalize some of these. So now it's helping me think through some stuff that I maybe hadn't thought about. Right? Like, do we want categories that we define? Right? Project, achievement, blog post, or do we want the user themselves to create their own categories here? Right? So maybe they can pick what they want these things to be, or maybe we have some buckets, some tags that allows all the projects to kind of come and pull in together. So there you go. Brag sheet is live. People could copy. This is great. I would feel really comfortable telling the agent to build the V1 of this right now. Let's do this. I'm going to highlight all these elements. And I'm going to go to the agent prompt and say, okay, this is great. I really like this whole onboarding flow, sequence, everything. Let's turn this into a proper functioning web application. What I'd like to make sure we do is I'm just going to leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Let's not complicate it. Let's just show you that you don't need a lot. Let's just leave it at this and see what we get. Try to keep things specific to the design that you have here. I really like the onboarding flow. Everything feels great about this. Let's build it. Okay, so we're just going to send it. Let's see. It is currently 1:46 p.m. Eastern time. We'll see how long this takes and what we get, and then we'll show you how much it costs. Let's go. I was just going to show up and see how much of this costs. $866. Oh, I have it on turbo. Don't do that, y'all. I had it on turbo before the show, trying to speed some things up. Don't do that unless you're ready to spend some real dollars. Don't put turbo on. Turbo, you're basically buying time back. So the agent moves faster. It is powerful, but you will burn through some credits, and it is not something you should do unless you're ready to see some big chunky, checkpoints like that. Rymar, can you show how to use different clickable parts of your canvas, artifacts, what they're for, what they do, etc.? Okay, great. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that while the agent's working. So if you're watching, we're in our canvas here, okay? Let me shrink the sidebar down just a bit. We were in our canvas, now we're in our preview. The canvas and preview are kind of one and the same. So to find your preview, everything lives in the top of your apps here. So I would come to the top, I would create a new app, And the preview will almost always be at the top. So I'll go ahead and click preview. And it's going to default me to my first presentation, right? And so what you'll see here is I have a drop down that allows me to pick between the different decks or artifacts or whatever it is. And now you'll see there's a brag sheet, there's a mobile app, or there's a web app that's being created here. So because we just told it to start building, now in our artifacts, we don't just have the agent for Buildathon slides, we don't just have the brag sheet pitch deck, we also now have a brag sheet website. And again, if I'm on the canvas, I can see all those elements here. And again, sometimes it just throws stuff over top of things that like you've drawn on there. I don't think it's aware of all the things you've drawn, but that will get better over time. But you can just now jump back and forth between these different projects, between the web app, between the brag sheet. Okay, the web app's not ready yet. There's another place you can access this too, over on the right side here. You have this library toggle. So you have the library, you can get to your file tree. If you still want to get into the code, you can go there. Or again, just like you can see up here, you can see all of the different artifacts available to this project. You could see your mobile apps in here, you would see animations, you would see, again, the slide decks just like you're seeing. You could ask for a spreadsheet, you could talk to any of your data connectors, and then all of that just basically gets thrown onto this canvas whenever you want, right? So here you see all of my slides, here you see all of my thinking. It's a little chaotic, you know, no big deal. Here's my different artifacts, and you can kind of tell what's what based on the color here. So this purple color is my artifacts. These are the projects that I can go full into a preview. I can actually enter that product. If I go out and I'm on one of these other colors, right? If I click here, I can preview that, but it's not gonna go all the way in, right? And from here, I can then have some basic prompts. So like, I want to try different layouts of this, or I want to optimize this for usability, whatever. Let's say I wanted to build this thing and turn it into something real. I could do that by clicking build. Inspect allows me to kind of come in here and select the different elements. And then just like I have my other style editor on the right side, I can move around these elements because it's all designed in code. You know, and so this is just one of the cool things about, so like, let's say I wanted to update some of the text here. I could just kind of dive in, update the text. This is
Can you give me a full rundown of the current status and what we have built here? What is working, what isn't working, and explain all the user stories for the admin and the client.
New way to navigate with your project, to explore all the different elements.
Okay, I'm working on the side chat. You know the vibes.
It can get a little chaotic sometimes, so
I'll be right back.
I typically don't do all of this thinking inside of the Replit canvas. I did it today just to kind of showcase and bring it in as context immediately, but I often don't do this level of exploration. What I'll do in the canvas here is I'll take screenshots and I'll mark things up. So let's say I wanted to come in here and I wanted to say, you know, like this thing here, you know, and I wanted to bring a screenshot in from somewhere else. I'm just going to grab a random screenshot, but I might want to bring a random screenshot in and say, and I might want to say here, and I might then add text. And I'm using shortcuts for this, but T is for text, A is for arrow, V is for, you know, I don't know, I'm learning the shortcuts. So make this more like this. You know, so I could take an arrow and I could draw make this more like this. And then I would take a
chat, I'm back.
Of this and maybe send that to the agent.
I think this point the Buildathon is a bit
click on this. I could click on all of this.
More idea based.
You know, and just add a prompt here. I send it. It's going to start working.
Let me check
on
Replit.
that stuff again with the visual context. This is super cool if you want to get nuanced on design, or like, let's say I want to only edit this sidebar. So I pull the sidebar out into the canvas. I can draw some notes on top of that, and then I pass that back into the Replit agent, and it's having all of the context of the project plus my notes all in one scoop there. Very cool. I hope that answered the questions and thoughts.
Yes, as we close, remember there's a couple of questions in the pinned comments you might want to address. Maybe you want to go back to the timeline and talk about what's up this week.
Yep.
Some questions around like, all right, so the checkpoint's on Thursday. Do people have to be decided on their project by Thursday? And is that the project that they're going to have for the remainder of the Buildathon? That's one question that I'm seeing. And then also, do we have to make that project visible? Does that have to be a public project for folks?
The project in Replit does not have to be public in the context that somebody can remix it. It has to be public in the context that we need to be able to go see it, right? So you need to publish that application. and have some kind of public URL that we can go see. And then you're going to share your internal Replit URL with us so that we can go and check that project also. You don't need to immediately submit this project. So it looks like I'm going to have to set some limits on the number of tags. That's okay. So we'll tighten that up so that'll be expandable after the show. But I can see a lot of people are already starting to throw their ideas into here.
I'm going to check all those ideas on stream chat. I'm going to review them all. I think we have a pretty good chance if I'm looking at the ideas that are on it now.
It doesn't have to be that you build exactly what you set out to build on day one. I think the people
and I am saying that in the most humble way, but if I look at those visuals
times throughout the project. And what I mean by that is you should have an idea today that you think is interesting, that you want to build, that's useful for, you know, whatever. But then once you start asking people and taking it to market, you will get feedback about, oh, this is good, this is bad, I needed to do this, I'm not that. And those things will then be stuff you need to like pivot on, right? And you need to make decisions. And so I could imagine somebody sets out, like even me with the brag sheet, right? Like who knows what that's going to evolve into as I build over the next couple weeks. It could be something simple. It could turn into a whole like social, like resume sharing tool, like, I don't know, right? Job search network type thing. I don't know where it's going to evolve. All I know is I have a problem. I want to start tinkering with potential solutions. I'm in Replit now, exploring what those solutions might look like, and then trying to figure out how do I turn that into a real application. And so now I can go in here and I can see that I already have like the apps built, right? So, you know, like today we spent probably only about an hour because we took the first hour, 45 minutes, or 30, 45 minutes talking about Buildathon stuff to take you through the idea of like breaking a concept down, what we thought about. Maybe it's not exactly perfect how we got here, but it's a little bit rough, the creative process to kind of think through. You saw us create the slide deck that goes along with this. And then this slide deck became some visual UI elements, right? So we started then asking it to give
just republishing an app for now.
And that's what this top row is. And then we said, hey, we like this top row. Show me the onboarding workflow and sequence for what somebody would look like if they got this. And now we have a
it's working, but it seems just to show a millisecond and then jump back to the fallback. So make sure all data is coming from the database and nothing hard-coded or front end to overwrite it.
When I log in, let's see what I got on the prompt.
This both for terms and privacy policy. Check both again.
Okay, great. My name. Okay. Oh, this is great. Yep. And so let's see. Click to generate a photo profile. Oh, it just generated one based on one on your name. Okay, that's interesting that it did that. That's fun. I just want that to be a regular file upload, but we'll fix that. And then my one pass is just having an epileptic seizure on my screen. So it just
okay, I'm debugging one project, chat.
Sorry about that.
And that's just on the side, and I can send that client after.
The other day.
That is good right now.
Bam.
Okay, continue to next step. All right. Oh, hey, look, portfolio, blog.
We're doing good.
Add project. This project one. Description. I don't know. I'm just not gonna spell it right. Cover image. Okay, so I probably need to do some image upload. That's probably why I just generated the image. So it just did like a random cover image for me. Tech stack. Okay. Let's see. What happened? Oh, Replot. Come on now. Ain't no Replot. Replit. Oh, come on. Replit. There we go. AI. Agent 4. Just throw some stuff. External link. What happens here if we put the link? Okay. Now we'll save this item. Oh, start the business.
Milestone 3 working with Isaac is done. We've worked together on 3 stages of 2 projects, and it's been an amazing collaboration. Thanks again, Fiverr, for this connection. Thanks, Isaac, for the trust time and time again. And I look forward to doing more business and projects with you in the future.
I probably spend a little bit of time thinking through this thing, but seriously, you know, like we got. The Replit project just did a thing. Oh, it's still trying to load something in the background. I think something about that click screwed me up. why it's often good to test this stuff in an open browser here. So we'll just pop out of here. Rymar is now in here. Great.
Got to post a review,
So,
chat.
yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but is this something that you could go and share with somebody, right? And again, the usage will not be accurate because I had this on turbo mode, so this is going to be pricey, I think. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do price. It's literally 5 or 6 times more. I bet this would be $3 or $4 had I not had turbo on. That was my mistake. Yeah, so I mean, this is it. What I'd like to see everyone do for step 1 of Buildathon, right, is just go in and give us some kind of idea for what you think you want to build, right? Like, start. Let's open this up. Fill out your project details. The first checkpoint on Thursday is basically a little video of the idea.
But Thursday, he means next week, right? Thursday to April.
What was your process up to this point? What did you explore? Show us your canvas. Show us your early artifacts. Show us the things you tinkered with. That's going to be your submission, right? We want to hear your pitch for what you're going to do over the next, 3 weeks. So what we're judging for on Thursday, right? Those submissions are due by noon on Thursday. We'll tighten up the site. We'll fix up a couple of the glitches that we had. But by Thursday, these submissions need to be in. Again, you can make them late, but if you want to qualify for the weekly prizes, you'll need to make your submission by Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Once those goes in, then you're off to the races. Next Tuesday, we're going to kind of talk about building. So what I'll probably do is I will probably start to tinker on some of this that I've built, but next week we'll kind of go through and think about
the plan looks
build. Maybe I'll actually wait till next week and build.
The plan looks good. Make sure that no front-end design changes are done, no content changes are done, and all content on the front end should be actual content in the database and manageable in the admin side of things. Right now we don't need any validations, so work surgically, but don't waste time on checking things. It should work once you code it right. Is there anything else you should ask me or I should inform you about before we tackle this?
Some of the videos that you all submit will be shown on the Friday stream. So if you submit a cool YouTube video or a LinkedIn post or a post on X that kind of outlines what it is that you're trying to build, we may or may not showcase that on the Friday stream. That will be part of your submission process. So
I'll make that video on stream chat with you guys.
No, I gotta hop in a moment, dude. But just no, thank you, Rymar. Thanks for walking us through this. I think you can stay on, dude. I just want to let you know in case
you gotta drop.
Yeah, dude. But thank you, everybody. See you on Friday, and can't wait to see all the checkpoints you guys submit on Thursday. Thank you, Rymar.
All right, bye everyone. Okay, I think we got just a couple more minutes, and we'll go ahead and wrap this down. Let me see if there's any other comments come in. Oh, about the comments. Yes, you pay for the credits of the Buildathon. This is not. We're not sponsoring the usage. However, just like we did for the mobile Buildathon, we will find lots of opportunities to share credits with folks. If anybody's still waiting on credits, those should all be paid as of today. So any outstanding Buildathon credits, there was an issue with the credit system where we were issuing duplicates, so we couldn't actually issue those big credits last week. So hopefully all that stuff's handled. If you were in the Buildathon, those payments should be made in your credits dashboard. And we will do other things throughout this competition, especially for those hanging in Discord, especially with those who are being very active on social, those people who are engaged and really helping take this Buildathon to the next level. We will be looking to reward you all with credits. If you're just here for free credits and you're just here to like do the minimum effort, I'm not sure what to tell you, right? Like this Buildathon is intended to inspire the folks who are active creators and really building kind of like the next level stuff inside of Replit. And that's who we want to figure out how to showcase and shine our resources on top of. So
nice chat. I know what we're gonna build. Got 2 ideas ready. You'll be able to follow them on stream right soon. Just gonna finalize clients today.
You're talking about, is that on the Buildathon website or is that in the back end? Let me.
All right, Replit is just asking me one more thing. That was a great stream.
There we are. Let me go to this view here. Let me pull this over, and let's just spend some time on the questions real quick. Rymar, seriously, this first checkpoint will be tough for a regular starter. I don't know what that means. All you have to do is outline an idea and make a video about it. There's really not that much to do here. You just have to outline your idea, think through what you'd like to do, and yeah, share that with us in the forum on the Discord, or I'm sorry, in the Builder Hub. Let's see. I'll make you proud. There we go. That's what I want to see. Make me proud. Investment opportunities after the hackathon. Let's go. Hey, if somebody builds something amazing here, I promise we will find ways to get this into lots of visibility. Like we will make sure that the standout submissions here get noticed. This is your opportunity to break in. People from the Replit team internally will be looking and judging these. One of the cool moments that happened during the mobile Buildathon was that folks like watching Amjad kind of review people's mobile.
All right, we're gonna run this,
cool and fun, and See the projects that you all submit here and what that's going to do. Again, this is why we're looking for really high quality stuff, things that feel premium, things that push the agent forward to the edge. Yeah, like we're going to be looking for all that stuff. Let's get to work. Let's go.
Let's get to work, homies.
It's meant for people who have money. It is meant for people who are going to use Replit, and there are creative ways to use other AIs. Again, we're going to be checking to see how much of that is in Replit versus outside of there. But yeah, excellent stream. Thank you. Yes, great. Invest in yourself, y'all. If this is it, this is it. Invest in yourself. If you would spend $300 on a TV or $50 on a night out, $100 on a night out for dinner, this is exactly it. Yeah. Invest in yourself.
Invest in yourself.
You never know where this might get you. Let's see. I completed a project, tried to push, and got the message I'm getting an error that says I can't deploy unless I have a pro account. There are no restrictions for the types of accounts, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. You need to be specific here. Are you talking about in Replit or on the Buildathon hub, or where? And you can send me a DM if you're in the Discord or something, but this doesn't sound right to me. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Thanks for giving us the precious info.
Okay, chat, I'm actually building here in Replit, so you guys can see it. I'm working on a client project, warming up for the Buildathon, and we'll let this slowly build. Got 4 tasks going. He's still on the background yapping.
So we'll try to take everything that we might have missed or everything that we didn't cover clearly and put it on.
I think we might have a 5-hour session today, then we can close off this ongoing vibe code project. Let me show you guys the credits so we can check that in.
And hopefully this will be smooth sailing through the submission process Thursday.
All right,
and we'll go from there.
we're at $44 burn, and now we're going to start the additional usage. So let's start burning some tokens on this project and get it to that delivery phase.
Some of those internal assets, and
we've been shipping all week. It's been very busy. I am getting a bit sleepy these days, but we'll keep running it.
But I know it's mostly tuned for like web assets and different things. If you want some more creative, like game,
it's 1 a.m. out here. I hope whoever's going to be tapping in this vibe code in their next Replit concept.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Great, office hours. I didn't show y'all this. You guys are going to get a treat for being the last people on the stream.
All right, we're getting a treat.
I have made some serious updates to this Replitopolis app. And we're going to send out another thing. Let's see if this crashes the game. I'm going to put this in the chat, Replitopolis. And then go check this thing out. So here's what we did. Oh, let me go to screen share. Let me go to screen share. This is going to be fun. Okay, screen share. If you weren't around last week, we built this city, or I showed you how I built this city. I have been building this city for longer than just last week.
Very nice.
This city represents Replit users. Each building is a user on the network. These are the top 300 users across the platform. One of the cool things that I added here is you can now log in with Replit. And when you're logged in, you can come and view your village. What's cool, I don't know if you're gonna hear this, but there's little ambient sound here. I don't know if that's gonna come through for you all, but here's my village. These are all my Replit projects
That looks cool what he's building.
You can come see your different projects.
That's a nice idea.
Some basic stats as you hover over them. How many checkpoints, how many days active.
That's a great idea, actually.
Project, different prompts you've sent. Again, remember these stats are not in real time. There's a little bit of a delay here. But then there's something else that's super cool that I want to show. And this you maybe heard me tease. Let me turn off. Oh yeah, heard me tease the other day. But you can now drive inside the city. And this has been a lot of fun to build. And let's see if I
Replit GTA.
Music off just in case it's recording or copyrighted. It's pulling from YouTube, so it's just like a YouTube playlist down there. But yeah, now you can drive around the city. I think soon I'm gonna let people get out of the car and explore because these are the buildings that people are building. So these are all your projects. We're literally driving around the city in real time. Like these are the different projects here. Let me see if I find a short one. Okay, so if I find a short one and I hover, look, Sergio, 293 checkpoints. So I don't know how this is gonna work out, but soon this city is going to become a very interesting place for this community to come hang out. I'm thinking like it would be cool to have a like a daily bugle starts type thing, like a Replit Tribune or something in here where people can come and maybe it's like community submitted news or something. You'll see here in a second, I'm trying to get through the 1 minute, but there's a leaderboard. And so as you come in here and log in, and I wonder if other people will have already done this, boom. Okay, so some of you have already found this. So there's a leaderboard here.
There's always those fuckers that find that shit.
I'm trying to talk Francisco into throwing some credits at the winners here. So this costs no credits to play. This is just a fun thing you can do. This will show you your live activity in Replit and create your village. The village is shareable, by the way. So this URL is something you can share, you can screenshot, you can share with folks. And we're just gonna keep playing with this city and what you can do inside of here. And I think this will be a lot of fun for, you know, folks across the community. What I'm thinking is like, imagine you all can submit things inside of here. And as you submit, maybe we pull them in as news articles. Maybe there's a newspaper or a radio station or something that's just sharing community updates on the fly inside of here. You can also come in and practice. So if you saw that at the top here, I'll show you one more time. So if you're in drive mode, and let's say you don't want to compete, you can just come over here to practice. You can see the leaderboard. So I can see some folks are trying to catch me right now. Will somebody catch me by the end of the stream is the question. The car is a little finicky to drive. It's got some serious wheel spin. So I've tried to make it a little tough because when I was playing it first, it was like really easy to play. So anyway, this seems like a lot of fun. Where's my restream? Let's go ahead and stop my screen share. We'll come back here. Okay, where's the link for this? Who the heck? Yeah, major builder. Can't wait to have good address at the high rise. There we go.
All right, chat. We hit the limit, so now we're gonna start burning additional tokens, and we're just working through all the tasks here. So you know we done been building in Replit.
Yeah, so this is just gonna pull back what it shows. This is not gonna be perfect for everyone, but yeah, it's gonna show whatever account you log in. That's the user ID it's gonna send, and that's where we're gonna pull the visuals from on this. Let's see, I have a free account, had no trouble setting up for the Buildathon. Exactly, there we go. I think in pro, like, yeah, you might be thinking about publishing or doing certain things. I don't know what that comment was before, but let's see. Let's go, folks. Cheeky question, can I submit a project I have already built Replit outside of the Buildathon? No, absolutely not. The projects must be created from scratch starting today. The link is in the chat here, replitopolis.replit.app, if you want to go check that out. That's just a sneak peek for you folks. There's also something else that's coming. I think I've teased this before. This is something that we're going to link to the Buildathon profiles. So again, if we go into the Build Hub and I log in here, give it a second, log in. Hello, we can do it. Okay. We're gonna log in.
right, chat. I'm just letting him run.
Come on now. You can do it. There we go. Redirecting now. Okay, so if I go to my profile, you will not all see this yet. This will be rolling out to folks soon. But this links to this. And inside of here, we have a GitHub style commit graph that shows your usage over time. It shows some kind of semblance of a user score. So
see what it links with.
Don't pay too much attention to this yet. This is literally just numbers out of the thin air, us trying to figure out like what makes sense. Your prompt volume, and then yeah. So this is going to be some kind of proof of work type thing for Replit professionals. We're not really sure how this is going to go out, so we're going to roll this out slowly. You saw there were some issues with the Buildathon site, so we're going to tighten this thing up between Replitopolis and the community hub and all the different things that we're building here. We want to, like, over the next few weeks, really tighten this stuff up, and then we will. Oh shit! I wasn't screen sharing any of that, was I? What a ding dong. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. So this is what I was showing before, is this community profile page. GitHub style commit graph, the ability to edit your profile, the ability to pick which projects you want to actually bring in from Replit on the back end and show off here. If you are an ambassador, you'll have a chance to kind of share your ambassador details.
I'll apply for that ambassador maybe soon.
Soon there will be a directory and we'll be able to figure out how to do some of this. So between this and the Replitopolis stuff, the reason we're doing this is twofold. One is to understand how the community is kind of interacting with the product. Like, this is a big deal for us, even inside of here, not just us. Like, this thing is super useful for Replit employees. So if I come in here and I can toggle this and I just want to see, who's been using Replit internally, this is our, it's a really cool way to just, and you'll probably never guess who, the big boy tower is over here, prepping for the Buildathon. I think put me over the top, but lots of prolific builders. Seiji, Nick, like all these folks are people that you will meet. Tanner will be joining us tomorrow for the office hours. And let's see, tomorrow office hours are at 9 a.m. I think moving forward, they're at 1 p.m. So just check the Discord for the times on all those. This is going to be stuff that I think makes this really exciting to get folks active in the community. And yeah, let us know what you think about all that. This has been super fun to build these things. Let's see. Let's build something awesome. Yes. Will there be any updates that will allow ChatGPT to help with a Replit app that was not initially generated in the ChatGPT connection? No, basically the ChatGPT connection essentially lets you start a Replit project. Once you bring it into Replit, you're kind of in Replit. Okay, right here, there you go. Yeah, you have to set your project up in the Agent 4 Buildathon page, not the Replit app, correct. So you need to go to the, I'll go to my page here. You need to go to the Buildathon app, you'll go to your profile, and in here, you'll have the ability to set that app. I think it also might be these WebSockets is dragging it down, because right now it's monitoring that there's 100 people on the site. But on your profile, you'll see your project link, and here's where you will set this project up. And you add your Replit URL here. You tell us what the external URL is here. You can add tags, you can add teammates. Your teammates will show up here as you go. And yeah, you'll want to make sure that's all done before you submit. All right, so let's see, put the project image, let's see if it loads. There we go, it's loaded. I'll go ahead and save and continue. And what we'll see is my project details are complete here. Now I have a
not sharing, brother.
Project. If I don't have the Replit project or the project URL or a tag, it would show me that my project details are not complete. And then I have my submission. So this is the first week submission. If you can't figure this out, then I'm not sure what to tell you. All you have to do is
show us.
Put a video on X, YouTube, LinkedIn, explaining your project, showcasing what you've built, how you're using the canvas, how you're building the tool, what you plan to accomplish over the course of this event, and then one sentence describing the problem you're trying to solve. We may add one more question in here. You can save a draft if you want, and then you'll be able to submit once your project's ready. But if your project's not fully committed here yet, if you don't have this URL or this public link or a tag, your submission will not be sent, okay? So just to know, just to keep an eye on that. Let's see, what else are people saying? 6 p.m. here in the UK. Hi, Ruth. I built using Replit, but outside of this Buildathon. That's okay. It doesn't matter. You still need to start a new project for this Buildathon if you want to compete. What happens is we have people bringing in projects they've been working on for 6 months or a year or whatever, and that's not fair to somebody who's going to start today building this idea. So you can't, we're not allowing people to bring in old projects and put them into Replit. Am I in that city? I don't know. Go find out. Replitopolis.replit.app. How do we find out who the top users are? There's a scoreboard. There's a leaderboard on the side of it. There's a scoreboard on the side of the app. Replit, my village is tiny. Yeah. Well, you got to get to growing. Got to get to growing. I've been waiting for this. There you go. Wow, Replit City. There we go. This is cute, Rymar. There you go. That's right. No income tax or sales tax in Replit City. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Not Replit GTA. We're going to get Replit GTA before you get GTA 6, actually. Replit Verse, yeah. Which are approved other platforms for UI and assets? You can use other platforms as you see fit. Just the majority of the work has to be done in Replit. So what we saw other people doing is they would build something completely like in a Claude code, or they brought some GitHub project that was already existed months ago. They brought it into Replit and they passed that off and almost won the competition. And so we just had a lot of people trying to trick us. These are big prizes. We're giving away almost $60,000 in prizes. And so
that's why I'm building on Stream Chat. They can follow everything. I ain't scamming out here.
Let's see. Who the heck is
Let's combine marketing and building together.
People, listen, I know if you think I am not on the top 300 users in Replit. I am internally if we just look at Replit usage, but I think some of these folks are going like, I don't know what they're doing. These must be like people, lots of other folks on their account. I can't imagine this is just a single, this is like a just single users. I'm having issues putting the Replit URL in the project details. What Replit URL are you putting in there, right? It needs to be the actual project URL. So when you're inside of your REPL, it's that link that you're pulling in. Let's see. It would be cool to have an award for the country with the most participation. Yeah, we might do that. Dang, where did you get your driver's license? It's hard to drive. Go in there and try it. It's not easy. They'll cancel my driver's license after this, correct. Can we change car color? Not yet, but I do have it set up to be able to switch between cars. So I might let people earn different cars based on their high score. I want to go see, let's go back to this shot here. Let me just bring the screen share up. I don't want to be looking at my ugly face. Let's bring this screenshot up here. Let me move this over here. And let me do this. Let's go look at the leaderboard and see if anybody's beat my score. Can we build a C++ backend compiled locally and deployed on GitHub to Replit with Agent 4 handling the front end? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like most of that work would not be done in Replit. So let's go to practice mode and leaderboard. Did somebody beat my score? Loading the leaderboard. Let's see what comes back. Oh, gosh, Simon killed it. Simon and Michael are running it. Oh, my goodness, 746. I knew somebody was going to come and just smoke me because I have zero game skills. I knew somebody who was like an actual game person was going to do that. We will fix this leaderboard so that only one person can have a high score here, but I don't know how to figure this out. If somebody's going to own the leaderboard, we'll have to think about that. But my high score is only 569, and I'm the creator. So anyway, let me know what y'all are thinking of that. We want Replit merchandising. Oh, maybe you could walk into a store inside of here. I don't see the link to Replitopolis. It is, let me do this and I'll pin it in the chat. me put it here, and then let me find the YouTube video, which should be somewhere over here. And then let me pin this. So many comments to catch up with. Hang on, let me get to the thread. Let me get to the bottom of the comments here, and I will pin that last comment unless it gets. Are these can't be coming in real time, right? Where is that? Oh gosh.
All right, chat. That was it for me for the Replit stream
Right,
today.
sorry.
I think it was very
Are
good.
these really coming in at this speed? Replit. All right, Replit. Misspelling this. Riveting television as you guys watch me type into YouTube. Replitopolis. Oh, let me put the HTTP in front of it. That's why I'm probably not seeing it.
All right, let's close this for a second, chat. You know what we've been doing here, so I'm gonna close this for a second. And just for whoever missed it and what we're doing here, my name is Tommy. This is my Fiverr profile. Had my own agency for the last 25 years now. 3 years on Fiverr, and the last year, since 3 months ago, I've been selling vibe code projects. You can see I'm doing pretty good on the vibe code projects. We've got 6 active clients. We've got 28 reviews. At the start of the week, last week, we were at 9. So we're getting the work done step by step on stream, building in public, and just sharing the experience. And now with the new Replit Buildathon, it gives us a good concept to build on stream. Let me get the music going. Let me play some Skilly so we don't get copyrighted this stream. Okay, I gotta change the audio 1 sec, chat, so I can turn it down a bit. Alright, audio should be good. Let me mute the music a bit for you guys. Alright. So we can just leave that on this for now. I'm gonna have a little stretch and then I'll be back to see how fast the agent has done his work. I hope he's a bit faster today than yesterday. He's definitely still working. He's got 4 full tasks to go. He's working on the entire backend login and authentication. So let me see how much he burned already. Not too bad. $2 burn for the whole lot that is done. Pretty good. Keep burning. I'll be right back, chat. Let me see if the audio is all good. Alright. stop chat. I'm back. Alright, I set it on loop. Let me see where we're at right now. It's still burning. How many tokens? $3. That's great. It's past first task already, chat. $3. That's great. If we can do each on $3, that saves us a lot of work. I'm just vibe coding away right now, but I'm not showing it on screen because it's showing some API details. So I'll let that load. I can show you guys here also what he's doing again. So basically he's just rendering. We'll just let him run. I'm using Replit today instead of Claude Cowork, just because it's a client project and she's got token burn. We can burn up to $300, but we're going to be conservative on it. I got a cake at the end of the stream. You know, the vibes chat. In the meantime, I'm building out my idea that I want to launch in the Buildathon. We've got until after to submit it, so I might as well go to the Buildathon for a second. Give me a second, chat. Alright, so I'll say Buildathon. Okay, so I've got everything in place, and only thing I need to do now is firstly add a profile picture. But I see the application still glitching. They did have a crash because they fully vibe coded this, so obviously they're gonna have some crashes. Alright, I'm saving my image. Let's see if I can edit my image. Why can't I upload an image? Oh, I guess I gotta upload that in Replit after. And then continue setting up. Let's see what we need for the Replit Buildathon. We need our project name. I've got that. We need a description. I'll write that once we start publishing it. We've got until today, March 26th, so that's Thursday. Alright, so we'll finish this today. Man, that's pretty fast. Got an image. It doesn't say how big the image has to be. Let me check the competitors chat. Let's see what the other ones are building. Now I'm analyzing the marketplace right now. I'm seeing who's building what, and I'm gonna see if I can validate my idea against these. And I've got two ideas to pick from in my head, but I think we've got a good opportunity. Definitely there are a few with very nice banner designs. This is what it needs to be. This is too complex. This is the logo is being cutting off, so we got to anticipate for that. I'm thinking of making a very cool vibe coded, AI generated banner. And then let's see what they build in. So let's go app by app. And that gives us some time while we're building on stream. We're building another app for a client. So we're just letting the authentication run. We're building in Replit so that I can get a bit used to Replit for our own project soon. What is this? A marketplace to import products directly from Asian manufacturers. Let's see. Alright, so it's already not online. And then the Replit project is not accessible for me. Okay, so I don't see a lot here, so we'll just close that. Next one, echoes. Yeah, I think there's a good opportunity, so let's just analyze the apps. I also feel confident after I've seen the submissions, and not to hate on anybody, it's just I hope I can bring my experience to the game. Echoes two-side geospatial storytelling. Let's see. Nothing online yet. Nothing online yet, okay. I think they all just launched their idea. I don't think they actually... I think we still got today and tomorrow to do it, but I don't think they've actually got something online. Nah, this NASA shit, nobody ain't gonna use that. So education is always good. They've already got an application online. Very nice background. I love the background. If it's an education platform for the youth, this is incredible. I love it. Very nice. This is a competitor chat. We can't really see what the app is right now, but this is definitely one to watch. Sing your voice out. All right. Web 23. Web3, I don't like Web3 projects right now because I don't think we're there yet. Yeah, I think you should be building projects that people can relate to. I don't think Web3 is hot right now. Meet OS, nice name. No links yet, okay, but it's a nice name. Meanwhile, let me check on my client chat how much tokens I'm burning for her. Let me just put this here for a second. Alright, token burns at $5.90. We're at 3 tasks. Okay, this could be a cool one. I like the visual. It's just AI generated, but I like it. Katazali, let's just go over the ones that seem interesting. Psychometric assessment platform. Not sure about that. Marketing AI agents for small, medium enterprises. Let's see. Public URL. Alright, the whole dashboard's open. This is pretty vibe coded. You can instantly see it's vibe coded. Alright, not everything's working yet, but okay, that's no problem. That's no problem. That looks nice, nothing special. Turn your photo into a pixel style character. We've got millions of those, I think. Cheetah Briefs applies Cheetah Learning's 25-year proprietary Excel learn. No idea what that is. Nexus, run your entire business from one intelligent system. Show me. Alright, that's not online yet. That one's also not online yet. Okay, interesting. The dance workout fitness app for women. That could be a good one. I know Skilly wants to work on a fitness app, or he'll be working on his fitness app. So this is potentially a competitor for him when it comes to that cash prize. Nah, this is very vibe coded. Very vibe coded. Okay, it's got a strong message. Maybe too white. No, I'm not feeling this. I think they still got some work to go. The concept is nice. I'd like to see more visuals. I'd like to see some dance classes. But the idea is good, I think. Titan Architect is an AI-powered content pipeline for developers. Vibes, find your people's social app. There's already a social app right now. I think that's really hard to launch. Field press, headline productivity app, not sure. Blue Note app, the first offline PWA that combines 3 essential tools. Panic attacks, these are for people with too many requests. Hey, is it crashing me already? Alright. What's your Replit? I haven't set it up yet. I'm gonna set it up today because you have to set it up today. So I'm just choosing out 1 or 2 ideas that I've got. Panic attacks. Oh, this could be nice. I like the visual of the little ghost. This is very cool. This is very cool. This is a good concept. This does make sense because you've got all those breathwork coaches in the world. Obviously it would have to look a lot more nicer, but this looks really good. I like the concept, I like the design. If this Natalia makes it look nice, then that's gonna be great. Totally agree. I think I'm on the same wave as Natalia. And I've also got that 20 plus years under the belt, so that's interesting. Very nice. Scion Frequency Hub. Social network, yeah, not for me. My Health, bit too niche. West Coast Saving. Swing Event Organizer, bit too niche. National Driving Regulator, too niche. This is Raymar's, what he built on stream. Find a destination that fits your vibe. Yeah, I love traveling and I'm a nomad, so this could be something, but how do you find your destination right now? You just do your research on YouTube, so I'm wondering how this could benefit you. Let me check. Alright, he's still running, so what else we got? Tommy, that's my name. I like it, a tomato reference, but not popping. Table Pulse, AI powered guest reactivation. Sailverse, next level, finish setting up, okay. Timetable, nursing freedom. Next nudge. A lot of these guys gotta work on their thumbnails, I ain't gonna lie, man. AI chat to Jira. A cat. Stake your challenge. Stake your challenge, peer-to-peer accountability. Oh, that's nice. That's a unique platform. I had a concept like that 15 years ago. It was called the Challenger app. So that might be a good one, but that's too complex to launch here. Stake your challenge. That's interesting, but how would you track it? But this is very interesting. I love the visual. It shows actually how the app's gonna look. This is very cool. From Samuel, Tech Explorer. Amazing, same profile. I love what he's doing. That looks very cool. So that's a potential competitor for the 10K. This looks really nice, but we couldn't test it yet. I checked it before. I like the concept. This is kind of what Baked represents, but I don't think Baked is a good project to build for this Buildathon. I'll get you my Replit link once I go online, FPS. Alright, so we can basically remix it. Should we remix it, chat? I'll remix it after on my own account. This is a very good one. Let me save it. Let's just remix it and see what we can get done there. Launch pilot, all-in-one launchpad for people who build apps with AI tools. Well, debatable. Red link. Web app helps you find connection for .aiOS. Borrowly. Cool. Nothing special here that stands out. Molly. Jurassic Park doesn't stand out. World. The whole planet in your pocket. Don't understand it. Flybrain. Apex, Safe Shift, the Card Vault, a professional networking. Well, that's LinkedIn kinda. Zelfra is an adaptive intelligence radar that monitors anything that users care about. That looks nice. I like how the banner is made. The banner looks really good. Yeah, you would have to make it a bit more small, but this looks really good. Let me see the public URL. Oh, that looks already nicer. It still looks very vibe code, but I like this animation. I guess he's running it already, or did he run it in a day? Alright, it's not really, it's overloading me with information, so I don't instantly see what the application does. Confusing. Oh, there's a live preview. Let's check the live preview. Oh, the preview ain't working. It's just going up and down. Alright, fuck that. Looks nice. Zelfra is definitely a competitor. He's a student, young lad, young blood. Meal planner, a game. Paw revival. Yeah, I don't think no breaking point. What's that? Yeah, I don't see anything really cool except those 3 that I opened. I think those are the ones to watch. Very excited to compete. But right now, let's get the work done, chat. You know the vibes. Let's puff up. Great. Huge potential, chat. I'm curious if you guys are going to start anything. Let me know if I can gift credits in Replit, then I'll gift some of my viewers credits. But how do I gift? I don't think I can gift. But if I could gift, I would gift you guys credits to start building. Alright, chat, let me see how long we're streaming. Been live exactly 3 hours. Let me take a stretch. Let me take a hydration. I'll post my stream on X and I'll tag Replit. I'll go to X first. And then I'll go to the stream. I'll take a picture of it. Let's go, chat. And then let me go to Replit. the Replit Buildathon for Agent 4 has started. Everyone tap in. Streaming daily as streaming daily and going for that first place prize. YouTube, let me post my YouTube. And let me post the image. Give me a second, chat. Let me grab a screenshot. And then let me post it in X. Where's the money emoji? The one where it's sticking is here. It is. All right, we tagged Replit. Let's follow them. In it to win it. See you at the podium. Just posting some tweets, engaging with Replit. Okay, so I'll close Twitter. Just need your ref link. My ref link? My referral link, you mean? Let me get you a referral link. I think Skilly gave one yesterday, but I can give it here. Let me check. I gotta log in a second, chat, because I'm working on the client's Replit right now. Let me log in. Let me log in with my fingerprint. Since my MacBook's been at the end of my desk, that fingerprint is hard, man. I gotta stretch over that desk every time. How do I do that? Refer. Agent 4. Copy. And then I basically just paste it in the chat, I think. Let me see. So I copied that. And then I go to the chat. And I post it here. That's the Replit link, chat. If you sign that up, that's our referral link. But it's all good. Like, it's not like they're giving huge cashback, kickbacks for it. Let me close this a second, see how the build's going. How much dollars did we burn? We're still working for a client on the side. It's only done the third task and $10 already. Ooh, boy, baby, that's expensive, man. Why do you keep validating? I said no validations, chat. Burn, baby, burn. It's token burn season. Well, I hope when it hits 25, it actually works. Don't forget, chat, join our Discord. I'll post that in the... Well, I'll add that in the description soon. Come on, agent, run it. Let me see if you guys getting the music. I'll turn that down a bit. Then you get it, but keep it chill vibes. I just need it to finish what it's finishing here, and then I can run a full QA test again. Let me check another task I was working on. Oh, that looks amazing. Let me republish this. And then let me test it here in a few moments. This is good. And then that was the last bug. He wants put the phone number, the email, and the social icons at the top. All right, let me see. All right, we'll do that at the end. Let it republish for a second. Then we can update that client. Alright, ChatGPT, close it for a second, leave that open, leave that open. This one's still running, and how much is he burning? He's just going full throttle, balls to the wall. $10, that's all good. All this content is also seeded into the production and development database, and then I'll republish it after. I mean seeded into the CMS editor on both databases. Okay, chat, let me get a view on the chat. Alright, man, it's just burning credits, chat. You can see we're at $10 now. So we'll just let him burn, baby, burn. Welcome to the stream, anyone who's here. We're streaming 3 hours now. We just watched the entire live session of the Replit Buildathon. We're getting ready for the Replit Buildathon. We're ready to make some serious bands. And let's see if we can pull it off with a nice idea that competes against these ideas. And and I've got two options for it, but I gotta think really deep about it. I actually want to create something that all these vibe coders will want to join, and actually while doing that I'll join the Discord in a few as well. I actually wonder if I am in the Discord. Alright, I had a viewer yesterday, Cliff. He's one of the OG viewers that started back in our first days. I call him OG viewer, but you know. I'll check what he made me. Or what he made, and he wants me to review it, so I'll do that. He built this website. Okay. Obviously I don't speak French, so it's a bit harder to review it in good. First thing I notice is an error down here. I would definitely fix that. That's just not professional. I'd find something to either make the logo bigger and make it stand out a bit more. Maybe add some animation here that you can see some ticking text. The menu looks good. Maybe make it stand out a bit more. It looks too vibe codey. It looks out of the box vibe codey. It looks good. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. The key to a good website is have an opening video or an opening image with a gradient overlay, color, some soft overlay so that you can see the image but you can still read the text. That's the most important thing for any website. I've built websites 20 years in WordPress, and you need an opening animation. You need that wow effect. Now it just says Brussels. That's the only thing that stands out to me. So I would update that, and then why choose us? I would definitely make this more designed, make it more animated. I would tell, I don't know in what you're coding this, if you're just hosting it on Vercel. This looks good. This looks scary. This looks like a be careful warning. So if you are offering a promotion, make it look like a promotion. Put a banner in it, make a square, put a nice picture in it, put a call to action in it. That's what I would do at least. Don't take all my advice. I'm just looking at it now from a design standpoint. Those both look good. The footer looks good. I would just, it looks too white. It looks too clean. It looks too much like a skeleton wireframe. And then he did send me the old website. So let's look at the old website. Yeah, the old website looks better, even though it looks very old, but it looks better just because of this image. You can pimp this up a million times better. I don't exactly know what these guys do. But once you explain it to me on stream, I would love to make a design or a demo for you, and I can transfer it to you in Replit. Then you can just use that if this is a customer of yours. Okay, so I just texted him. It looks really good, but I would just fine tune it more. Put more emotion in it. Put more feeling in it. Go to my profile on Fiverr and look at my portfolio. You'll see my landing pages, my opening of a website always puts an emotion in it. That's why this is my number1 puller when I send design, and it's not because I built a beautiful website. It's because I've got amazing pictures of the model who I built the website for. She's a very good friend of mine. She's Miss Universe Belgium, so she had the visuals taken by a high-end photographer, so the fact that the quality is really good. But those are things that you can solve nowadays with AI. You can just generate images. Same for this photographer. You see the opening is instantly an image. Every site I'm building, you can see I open with an image or I open with a wow effect. That's key when you're building websites. It never starts white and boring. You can see here you got the Julie Bono website, very clean, simple, just a face side shot, and this, you put a zoom effect on it when they hover over it. This just makes the website come alive. You got Cindy's Battle Cat website, there's a video in it. You can see it just gives that bit more energy, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's my advice to you. Check out my things, update it with some videos and some animations. And I think that will help you a lot. If it's a client project, I wish you good luck on it. Now let me check my client project for a second, chat. how much we burned. $11, and we're still at the 3 tasks. This needs to move a bit faster, chat. Come on, how many dollars you gonna make me spend, bruv? And it's bad because it's not even my money, it's my client's money, so I just feel bad for the client. Even though they gave me an approval on the budget, I still don't want to burn tokens. And at the same time, I love burning tokens for myself, if you know what I mean. Alright, let me see if it's seeded. That's published. Let me refresh here. Let me just check chat something. Alright, I have republished and checked on the official website. The terms of use and privacy policy have not loaded in, so can you please seed it using a shell command so that it's also in the production database. Alright, we'll let him seed that. He's working on some bugs for me. I love how my bug flow's been recently. I ask my clients to put everything in a Word document, and they'll usually just list it with screenshots and write what the issue is. And I'll take that document and I'll put that in Claude Code or Claude Cowork. And then basically today I had a client where I couldn't work on because I was just busy with other stuff and I had the Buildathon. But having Claude Cowork on the side, now he worked like 5 hours and now everything's done. So, well, almost done. I still got 2 more tasks to go. Alright, chat, let me check the YouTubes for a second. Alright, we're on that grind. 527 subs. Let's push it through. Let's see what we can do during this Buildathon. Let me see if I can find the Replit Discord. I guess I'm gonna have to do that via the Buildathon website after, so I'll do that after. Maybe I can do it now. Didn't he say where there was a Discord? Oh, I guess I can only do the Discord once I submit the project. Profile complete, set up project details, and then week 1 explore, and then the next week we start building. So this week we get to brainstorm how I'm going to approach the project that I have in mind. I'm not sure about working in the Canva that they provide. I've never worked in that Canva, to be really honest. But we'll see how it runs. I'm going to take a bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. Alright chat, I'm back to get some work done. Where are we at? So I was starting the project, but I'll do that in a few moments. Let's check the competitors, any updates? Alright, let me see the Replit. If it, okay, we're on the last 2 tasks chat. How much did we burn? We just burnt $14, that's great, we're on schedule. Keep running it up. I'm building in Replit chat right now. You guys can see it here. This is a client project. I'm not showing it too much on screen because there's APIs and demo logins being leaked otherwise. So you guys know I'm already building in Replit. I'm just waiting. Once my client project is done, I'm gonna sign up in the build hub and gonna get my Replit project going. Probably will do that on stream today. I'm just debating between 2 ideas, chat. Gotta think about it. You guys got any ideas in chat what I could build? Something simple, something that could bang out these competitors? Let me know. Let me know if you building and participating in the Buildathon. We'll be here every day. It's a 3-week challenge, so that gives us 3 weeks of content. Once I move this setup of this client, then I'll be able to, I'm gonna move it to my other local machine and then I can work in Replit here. And then I'm gonna bang my agent on this website to finalize it. Then I'm gonna deliver it to the client and then we should be good. Alright, let me use the API to write it. Did he do it already? Alright, he's writing. Okay, let me know when I need to republish. I got an other agent working here, chat. I can show that on stream. This one's basically working in the API. We just seed in all content to the website that we need to seed. So you guys will see here. I'll go to the second screen. Basically, I'm running a Claude co-work. If you guys want to know my setup, I'll show you the setup real quick. This is what we're working from. We got local machine agent working here. I got one more agent here, but I turned it off today so I could be focused. You got the stream here and my main MacBook Pro here that runs the streaming operation. So yeah, we're gonna let him run. We're gonna let the Replit agent run. And this is all we do on this channel right now. Who am I? I'm a Fiverr seller. 6 orders in queue. Yesterday we had 8 in queue. Tonight we'll have 5 in queue. That's what I'm working on right now to get the orders shipped, and then we get paid, and then we get to focus on the fun stuff. We can do 3 weeks of Buildathon, build the community. I'll be joining the Discord and stuff over there. Let me check the Replit chat. Token burn $16, $15. He's on milestone 2. 2 more tasks to go. That's great. Let's run it. So you can basically see the Replit agent is working for me. You just can't read the API details on this screen. Well, I don't think you can, at least. And if you can, then good on you. Then you've got really good eyes. Whisper Tales, this I like. Bedtime stories. I was working on a concept like that. We can't view it yet. I like the visual a lot. That's great. That's very good. That's very nice. Huge market for bedtime stories, chat. I just haven't had the time to hammer down on it. Just checking the YouTube stats, going back. He's still building, let me see how much he's burning. $14.50. I think we're gonna get there, chat. So we just wait until they're vibing. That's incredible. It already fixed what I need what I needed it to fix. And then I'll say Claude, in the top bar next to the social icons, Facebook, Instagram and YouTube, I want to insert the phone number and the email on the left side of it in the top bar. Please fix that. Don't prompt into Replit, don't publish the app, and let me know once done if I need to republish to see the changes. Alright, we'll run that. I'll probably need to republish it because it's gonna add some new code to the homepage. But that looks great. Let me go to this one. He's shelling it. And then I can clear this document. So basically this is done. The terms and conditions are in it. Landing page opens normally. Navigation cleanup is there. Let me double check. Let me refresh. Go to the terms. Alright, that looks great. Let me check. The menu looks good. What else did he have? The testimonials page. Let me check that. Great, it's added fully. Perfect. That's amazing. I can see the languages in. Then we've got the testimonial, that's cleaned up, that's all good. Then you've got the menus, that's sorted. We got the favicon, that's sorted. We've got the categories, that's sorted. We got the login flow. The login flow is something I want to check about. I'm gonna take this screenshot for a second. And I'll post it here already. So when he's done, I'll type in the new prompts. We'll let him build. How much we're burning on tokens, let's check that. $14.80, so we're still way below target. Let's burn, Replit, let's burn. You guys can see I'll show half on the chat. I'm just building here a Replit website. It's being set up, it's being published, it's being every 2 minutes the agent is doing something. I'm just not sharing it on screen because I don't want to leak any information right now. This one's good, this one's good. Alright. And then let me go back to cam mode chat. Say hi to you guys. What's popping? I gotta get the whiteboard going up here. We're gonna start that for the Buildathon. So let's build out the key features together on stream and figure it out from there. When we get a few more live viewers in, maybe over the weekend or the coming days, then I'll kind of maybe do it together with you guys on stream, and then you guys can give me feedback of which idea is better. I've got two strong ideas that could offer a lot of value to people. It's solving problems, I think. So we got to think about that, chat. We'll let him burn. He's doing great job, man. What I'm seeing here, I can see it all live here. That's incredible. I just love vibe coding, chat. It gives you the ability to do multiple things at once, and it's still all getting done really good. I'll let that one run here. We'll put this one here. And then that way we see it in the background. Incredible. I'm looking at the site I'm building for the client, and basically she sells people subscriptions or tickets, and then you can go on a walk with her. I think it's a great concept. I think people are going to be using that very much in the future as people get more and more AI focused and getting lonely and shit. She's starting very locally, but one day that could be a huge app. Let me see if he's reloading the dev site for me. Amazing. Incredible. That looks amazing, chat. Only now next to the email the social icons are missing. Can you please add those again that were there before? Alright, let's run it. Thank God for Whisper Flow. All we gotta do is yippity yappity, and then homies get it done. I got a call tomorrow for a project that I have to prepare for sure, so I'll work on that tomorrow in the day. I can see him running it. Alright, how much did we burn, baby? $16.80, so that was just a $2 jump. So I guess something huge must have happened. There's 100 people online right now on Replit trying to build their shit. That's great, it's added the icons already. Replit is so amazing, chat. I'm working on 3 Replit projects as we speak. And it literally, I just say do this and it does it. And then you got Claude Co-work that helps you fine tune everything, in my opinion. Which is also great. And then I'll say here. Copy that. Please make sure that nobody can enter the dashboard of the admin except the admin user with password and username, or email and username. Don't prompt in Replit, don't publish the app. Let me know at the end when publishing needs to be done. And help me understand what this error exactly is. I've experienced it multiple times today. Is it because maybe we're republishing and publishing? Alright, we'll get him running. Sorry for that close-up, chat. I was talking to Claude and I noticed I zoomed my ugly head in. Alright, 2:30. We're early on schedule today. Let him dig into the error. Let him fix it further. Is he published already? Almost. Incredible. How much dollars? Let's stay under $20 and finish that third task. Come on, chat. Agent 4, you can do it. Oh, we're at 1760. I think he's writing lots of code right now. That's crazy. Alright, it's taking care of my authentication stuff right now, Claude Cowork. So we'll just leave this over it. We got to come up with a plan, chat. So I'll probably see if I can boost it in the Discord. Let me check how the Discord's doing. I'm gonna check Claude Computer in a few. Let me see what Claude Computer is. Oh, I gotta update it, so let me update it a moment, chat. You can clearly see it's saying to relaunch. Alright, where do I find Claude Computer? I'm not seeing the computer feature right now. Claude, where's the Claude Computer feature? So we just ask Claude to show us where it is, right? Let's see this new Claude Computer feature, chat. Let me go into my settings a moment, chat. I can't seem to find the computer feature. Where did it say it was? Settings. Desktop app. I ain't seeing it. It's playing me. Why can't I figure out Claude Computer? That seems like something easy to be able to figure out, right? The computer use screenshot and desktop is currently disabled. To enable, go to settings, desktop app, computer use. I don't see those settings. If anybody's figured out how to use Claude Computer on their MacBook, let me know. I'm in the desktop app right now. I'm looking at the settings. Get apps and extend. Open Claude desktop app. I did. Go to general. Alright, let's see. General and desktop app. There ain't no desktop app here, man. Playing. Ah, desktop app. I see it, chat. Automatically start Claude Code when you start the computer. Quick access, tap option twice. Voice shortcut, oh good. Browser, computer use. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That literally is crazy. I'm gonna use Claude Cowork to help me install the full OpenClaw. That's incredible. That's mental. Man, it's a debate, but I understand it. Open source is always gonna be paid, and that's why I want to get OpenClaw going. And who knows what models are gonna come out in the future. You might not always want to stick to Opus, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can link my YouTube. Let's save that. That's incredible. Can I add extra? Ah, here I can't add a website, so I can only, might as well leave my Fiverr there and my YouTube up there. So I'll say here, and I'll put my Fiverr here. I'll put Replit with a cap, and then I'll put the Fiverr account here. Alright, that's nicer. And then we're almost ready to go to the Buildathon. Still debating what we're gonna run. Alright, I'm gonna test that on my other machine, so I'm just gonna turn the desktop off for a moment. That's great. Alright, close that. We can close Discord. How much did we burn so far since we were yapping 10 minutes? $20, chat. $20. We're right on track. Right on track. Let me see this one. I'll need to republish. Alright, republish. That's working. That's working. Alright, that's fixed, so that's great. So I'm shipping that now, then I'm going to update the client. And then hopefully we can launch in 2 hours, we can ship another project. My name is Tommy, I'm your daily vibe coder. I actually ship projects that get paid. I'm not making YouTube videos promising that you can make 10k on using Claude co-work. You definitely can't, you're going to have to work hard. And if you bring the ideas and you invest in yourself, anybody can make it happen. 6 orders in the queue right now. We're trying to finalize all of them so that I can get focused on stream stuff. And at the same time, we're preparing for the Agent 4 Buildathon. We're going to be joining that and we're aiming for that 10k price. That will be a great win for the stream. And also stream, whoever's in the stream now, early days, and subscribes, if I win that 10k, I'll be sharing it with the stream. I'll literally just PayPal you money or whatever you use. But I'm gonna make a little prize pot of myself for my community. That helps me also, because you got to use the app and stuff like that. But if I win 10k, like, I'm sharing that with the YouTube community for sure. My community, at least. And if you guys are joining the Buildathon, I really hope you guys get there with good projects. The competition is pretty weak, and I say that in the most respectful way. I don't see anything that stands out here. Maybe 3 or 4 apps I opened. 4 now with Whisper Tales, really nice. But the competition to beat if you go all in. Plantoma, that's something new. It's the visuals that stand out. I like this one a lot, the Blue No. Alright chat, let me get back to the session. This one's done. Let me republish the app. The app's almost republished. Then I can clean that. And then I'll go through the document. That should all be done. I'll wait till he publishes it. And once he publishes it, I can log out of here. Log into there with the walk and talk. And then I can start planning the day for that next project, because I've got a call tomorrow. Alright, let me see how much we burned for the client. $21. We're at $21 chat. You can clearly see it here. We've got $300 to burn. This is for a project that we're vibe coding in Replit right now. You can see the project here. It's being vibe coded. It's a website for a client. It's almost as good as done. I'm just tracking the Git and seeing what's being updated. I see a lot of complete here. I like that. Better be for $20. So yeah, we'll let him run on the side. In the meantime, we're preparing for the Buildathon. And I hope you guys also going to be participating in the Buildathon. I'm very excited to see what you guys are going to be building. Admin dashboard and CMS. It looks incredible. What's built so far looks incredible. Like, I'm very keen to access it. Let me check. I'm gonna test something, chat, while I'm not on stream. I'll put that here. Give me that password. I'll log in. I'll save that shit. Alright, and then I'll go to the content pages and an about us page. You got your hero, missions, value. Alright, well, I think it's still figuring that all out. But so far, I'm very excited to launch this project. It's been long coming. I know the client's gonna definitely have some feedback, which is no problem. And I still gotta run down the entire chat log to make sure I delivered everything that she asked. But that's what we do. We enjoy doing it. I enjoy surprising clients every milestone. Every milestone I go for that wow effect. As soon as they send me wow in the chat, then I exactly know we've delivered. If they send me, hey, I still have some questions, then usually I know we haven't delivered yet. Alright, I'm checking the site. That looks all good. Social media's plugged into it. That looks good. Let me check the login page. That looks amazing. Let me check the admin page. I'll log in. Sign in. Close that. And then I'll go to properties. I'll click making. I'll delete that X from the title actually. I'll put it on a condo or on a villa. I'll put it on a condo. Save the changes. That's great. I'll log out. Properties. Show me making house. It's got the condo label. Very impressive. Very impressive. I love the print as well. The print is amazing. Okay, so I'll close this. I'll close this. I'll log out of here. And I'll keep it open for the next project. Let me see how much tokens we burnt with Opus. Ooh, we've got way more to burn. It's only Tuesday. Okay, so this is running. Stream's good. I think audio is all good. Let me check that. Yeah. Okay, 5 viewers. Let me know who's in the chat. Say hi. We're planning for the Buildathon soon. Right now, I'm just working on some client projects on the side. See how much we burned, chat. We came in from $21 and right now we're at $22. Let's keep it running. Oh, the last task is in the pipeline, chat. Let me show you guys. You can see the last task is in the pipeline. He's going to set up the full dashboard, no mock data, and set up the full CMS. Incredible. I'm happy to see it. Keep going. Let him work. We'll let him work and burn at the same time. We are ready to test everything. And this is also what gives me a bit the opportunity to stream for you guys and to stream for myself. The first reason I'm streaming, you guys know it, I'm capturing my entire workflow, my style, so that I can train my OpenClaw agents. And the second part is for my nephew. My nephew works with me. He's also got a Fiverr account, and since he's been on the path, we clearly see that the blueprint works because he's got 20 orders done. He's a level 2 seller. He's 18 years old. He's been working with me 4 years now. And he's also selling vibe code gigs on Fiverr. So anybody can sell vibe code gigs, tap in. His lowest package, premium package, is $15.95. That's because he has to build the reputation. Mine are tailored around $22.25. I might even put this higher actually right now. I might actually do that, so give me a moment. I'm gonna edit the gig. I'm gonna increase my prices a bit, chat. Let's put this on $17.95 and we put this on $27.95, and let's hit save, and then let's save and preview. Alright, chat, so we're back here. We've increased the prices. It's money season. AI is in demand. $27.95 to get started is a fair price. People keep coming back, so I know what I'm doing, or at least that gives me the confidence that I know what I'm doing. And I've built some great projects so far. If you look at the reviews of my clients, I can go over them with you. This is a great project, and that being said, I'm gonna light one up. This is a cannabis store in the United States. They have a legal dispensary, and the lady runs an entire organization that does legislation. Great project, great people, great project. Then you got Laura. She's got an incredible idea. She's building an online school. I can't tell you too much about it, but it's what we've built so far is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got Swipe. That's a guy from Austria. We're building a social tool for them to use internally. You see clearly you got 2 reviews of Laura. That's because I work in Milestones, and you can see that clearly in the review. Milestone 1 with me is where I do the design and the front end. Milestone 2 with me is where I do the back end and the dashboard designs. And Milestone 3 is the only milestone where I start building logic, database and whatever, authentications. Isaac is a great client. Isaac is the homie. He's an amazing person to work with. I've done 2 projects for him now. We've got probably 2-3 more projects lined up, and I think that's going to be a beautiful business partnership in the future. Connie, I'm working on, I delivered Connie today, Milestone 3, so this is from 11 days ago. Soon there will be a new review coming in from her. Great customer, great budgets, chat. Ron, another weed dispensary. He's not a dispensary, he's a farmer in California. Great brand, the pictures he sent me, beautiful. Misha, got a great idea, mobile app we're building for him. He's testing the market now. We did 2 projects at once. We built a wireframe so we could showcase the application to investors. And we built a complete landing page so we can start teasing the market to see if it's a viable project or not. Show more reviews. Oh, we've got more reviews, chat. Deep cleaners. Oh, Andrea runs a peptide company. I don't know a lot about peptides, but recently I've been seeing that peptides is being used for looks maxing. So I don't know what it is, but great project. Was a little fix. You'll see the budget is a bit lower here. I can't manipulate these prices. Fiverr shows this based on the records. Lean. This is the project I'm working on as we speak, so let me check the budget. We're burning, and we're at $22 in tokens right now. And we hit 23.77. Let's let it burn. We're at the last task. She's building a great project in Spain where you can go walk around. This is incredible, very cool app for Holland. It's a career platform. You can see Lean commenting again for Milestone 1. So we had first 3 weeks ago. Second one was 6 days ago. Oh no, 1 month ago. Yeah. Oh, that's the duration, how long it took me to get it done from A to Z. Incredible, incredible. Very excited. Go get yourself a Fiverr account. We're teaching you on this channel how to make internet money. And nice FPS. Keep building, keep me in the background and focus on building. Burn tokens, that's probably the most important thing to do. And then as you burn tokens, you'll probably get cool projects, so. Oh, that looking incredible, man. Let me see the gits so far. Remove all remaining demo alert calls. Incredible. I love this Git system, man. I gotta get into GitHub. It's a shame of me that I've never used GitHub, but I should get into it. Alright, we're burning through tokens on walk, and one more task to go, and then we can fully run this shit down. $24.38, so it did a huge chunk of code just now, I think. That was $1 a code. Let me see if I can actually view the website here. Amazing, incredible. It's just beautiful when you click it and you get to see the... Oh, here he did a little mistake though. But that's all good, I'll fix that at the end. Incredible. You love to see it, chat, you love to see it. If a project is going as it's intended to go, it's looking great. We'll run some fine tunings once he's done with that. this one's done working actually, so I can retire this one and then I can start a new chat for him. I'll actually name this one. Give me a moment, chat. Let me update as well so I can add computer on this one. Alright, it's starting up again, Claude Cowork. And that's done, and then just let me update this one. Rename to 3 Kings last dev, so that's the last developer. And then I'll do a new task and I'll go to settings and I'll activate the computer here because this is not my computer. This computer is of my agent Reggie. Yes, give him full computer use, run on desktop, keep computer awake, and no denied apps. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And then chat, let's do a test without him exposing too much. Claude, I activated computer for you and I would like to see what you can figure out here, what we have on our OpenClaw installation. Right now we are not doing anything, so don't do anything. We're only preparing to get our OpenClaw optimized and fully operational autonomously, with you giving it a little nudge at the start. Alright, let's see what he gives us here. I'm gonna put this on the side chats because he might leak some of my OpenClaw information, because I've already got OpenClaw installed, so I'll just let him do that. That's crazy, man. It's just looking at the screen right now. That's insane. Okay, so it definitely requests access from you, so let's always give him access. That's crazy. It's taking over the entire computer chat. He says he can see the YouTube live stream. Can you leave a comment in that live stream? Let's see if you can leave a comment in that live stream. You can ignore OpenClaw for now. I want you to leave a comment in the live stream. Say, this is Agent Reggie sending from my machine. I'm not human. Let's see if he types it, chat. Claude Cowork taking over the computer. Let's see if he can actually do it. Yes, send it. Send it. I'm sure we can make an engaging bot here. Let me see how much tokens we burn for current client as we speak. $26.26, isn't that a beautiful number, chat? We're at $26.26. Let's go. Last task in full swing. I think Claude Computer is still learning how to get things done. Oh, getting a bit sleepy, chat. I don't know how long we've been streaming right now. But let me take a stretch. I'll go to the home setup view. I'll put this one here. And then here you guys can follow along for a second while he's coding. I'll just leave it open. I doubt that you'll be able to read any API keys from here, so we'll just let it run. Alright chat, I'll be right back. Alright chat, we're back, ready to rock and roll. Right now, let me take over the command center and see what's popping here. Alright, whoever's in the chat, I see we've got 8 viewers, so don't be shy to drop a message. We are vibe coding out here. My name is Tommy, I'm a Fiverr seller. I've been on Fiverr for the last 3 years. I've had my own agency for the last 20. And basically, for the last 3 years I've been selling WordPress websites, but recently in January of 2026, after a year of studying in 2025, I decided to sell vibe code projects. And right now I've got 6 paid vibe code projects in the pipeline. And trust me when I tell you, I don't start below my premium. I've just updated my premium. Oh, look at that, this is agent ready. He just sent from next to me. Literally, that's amazing, he did it. Incredible chat. You connected with my agent. We'll get that working soon. That's for once we finish client projects. Today we're trying to get this 6 to 5 orders in queue. We're shipping out here. We're getting stacks. And then we're gonna subscribe for the Buildathon. We're ready to put our idea in it. With the client project, I'm at the last stage, and let's see how many tokens we've burnt. We came from 26 to 2678. Let's let it run smoothly. I think I've got an hour to go. I'll say, Reggie, can you reply to people in the comments if they tag you? Thank you. And let's see what he does. Okay, so let me check how this is looking. It's looking amazing. There are a few bugs that I don't like, but that's normal. I'll get those done in a few. And right now what is he doing? Oh yeah, he's taking care of the chat. So this is Claude Computer. So I'm just testing Claude Computer right now, chat. I'm running it locally to see what it really does. And if it's actually more powerful than OpenClaw. But let's see. I'm running that in the background because I don't want to leak any information or private keys right now, because I have OpenClaw installed. I just haven't updated it yet because I've been too busy with client projects. You can see if you check my past streams, we've been streaming for 10 days now. We've shipped over 4 projects. We got paid. You can see this is all real-time data. I can't manipulate this. This is all in Fiverr, so when I hit refresh, you can see this is the money that came in today. I'm actually not even looking at the dollar signs, to be really honest, chat. I'm looking at the reviews. I want 5-star reviews. That's all I want. And the money kind of just follows. That's what I've learned over the last 3 years in Fiverr. Work as hard as you can. Hey, Agent. Watch Skilly Club. Agent Reggie here, running autonomously on the machine. What's good? That's crazy. That's scary. He's actually replying to you. I'll disable it for now, chat, so no one prompt injects me. But soon we'll have a full chat going. Alright, we won more task out. I think it's 7 more gits, and then hopefully we'll be at $30, and then we can cap it at 30. Then I can run it through a full audit on Claude Cowork. I can have it test it as a UX, as a user, and then we should be good. Yeah, let me check how much usage I have on this, on my max. I have a max plan here in front of me. I have 3 Claude Code accounts, if anybody is wondering, or if Claude Code's thinking I'm manipulating the system. I'm definitely not. I'm paying for 3 accounts, so don't be bitching. Alright, he's running in the side. I'll pause him for a second now. I think we can close this one off for now. We'll test computer more on stream tomorrow. I probably want to see $27. Okay. Yeah, I'm just running its chat. We're just waiting here. I'm getting ready for the Buildathon. I'm gonna be joining soon. You can see my profile. Let's see who runs up our account. I'll join the Replit Discord tomorrow and stuff and go mingle with everybody. But right now, ship first. Alright, chat, we're looking good. Let me just check the stream a moment. Stream looking sweet. Whoever's joining the stream, you can always roll back and see who I am. The first part of the stream was mainly about the Buildathon and how we're going to approach it. And we're definitely going for that 10k prize money. I hope you guys sub up, leave a like and subscribe for sure. That means a lot. And if you know one person who's got free time and wants to make some money vibe coding, now is the time. In 2 years it's gonna be too late. Then everybody's gonna be vibe coding. Get on your shit. I see it's getting more busy and more busy. About 100 people online right now working on their project. I see a bunch new projects popping in. I'm gonna have to check them all tomorrow and do another review. I already did a review of a whole bunch of them. Nothing really that scares me to compete against, so some might have cool applications, I can't deny that. Some look really good. But I guess those are going to be the top 10 ones, right? What's the prize money? 3.5k cash every week. So every week we can make 3.5k cash. And every week we can make a bando in credits. So these two are huge potential weekly. And then at the end of the 3 weeks you can win 10k or 2k in credits. That sucks, they were actually giving 2.5k cash prizes. I'd rather have that cash prize, but the Replit credits don't entice me that much, but alright. I need that cash prize so I can add it to my revenue counter here on YouTube. We're at 5 stacks now. Easy week. Okay chat, let me check the application again. Let me check the credit burn usage. We're at $28. Burn baby burn. Let's hit that 30 mark. Let me just check something else that I wanted to check. How long are we streaming? 4 hours and 20. I think we're definitely gonna hit our 5-hour mark today. Oh, I did notice chat, I got striked yesterday because I said a swear word and Google Ads won't allow me to promote a swear word, which kind of sucks. But hey, in the beginning we'll stop promoting. I've been having more fun with the community like this. Keep it small at the start so that we can focus on our build. I do hope to pull in some traffic from the Buildathon. I think if we can stand out with a nice design, we'll get that shit done. Mike's all good. 6 views in the chat. Drop a high in the chat if you want to get vibe coding, or if you want to be part of that internet money gang. That's what we're all about here. It doesn't have to be Fiverr. Anybody can make money on any platform. You've got platforms like Etsy, you've got platforms like YouTube, where I'm streaming on now. You've got Shopify. There are over 1,000 platforms out there where you can make money with your niche. It depends what you're passionate about. It depends what you're skilled in. It depends what you can talk about hours and hours and hours. That's probably the main reason I went streaming chat. Also, one of the main reasons is so that I can just constantly talk to a community that wants to listen to my shit about vibe coding and how AI is the future and how glasses are gonna change everyone's use of phones and all that shit. I'm thinking if I should get an iPhone tomorrow and start posting shorts on YouTube, just tracking this Buildathon session. That might be a good idea actually, man, just to go buy an iPhone and use that to make some content here. Yeah, I might do that. Or I have the meta quest where I can actually really make POV content. It's mainly gonna be POV content on my desk then, because I don't want to walk on the street with a headset. But I love the POV concept. That could be really good actually. I'm gonna think about that. I need to start making shorts either way. I wonder if I can film virtually. Can I film in portrait mode on the Meta Quest 3? Yes, you can film in portal. Yeah, then I gotta use the... You know what? I'll make a video tomorrow, a short, and post it and see how it does. And if it really slaps, then I might go get an iPhone to continue the shorts. But my first short, I'll make it. That's a good idea. Okay, chat, it's done. 27 minutes done. Burned a total of $30, and now let's actually test this shit. I'm just gonna change one thing that I don't like, and that's a bug. So I'll do that. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, let me talk to the agent. On the signature walks page, I only need these 6 walks to appear. All the walks down below they either belong in trails or in excursions, so make sure that each walk has a category selected so you know on what page to show it. Let me put him in build mode, economy. Alright, let's run it. It's just gonna fix a bug for me, chat. I can put that on screen. Basically, you'll see the bug here. This is nice. I didn't like these cards. They don't belong here. They belong on the other walks. I should have actually said that these might be fake walks actually even. So we'll let him run that. Okay, it's getting the work done, chat. You know, sometimes we run chill streams out here. I'm thinking I'll stream till 5 hours and then I get maybe an early night tonight. And then I can finish this, deliver this, hit that milestone, that 5 order queue. And then tomorrow I got a call, so I want to rest up for that. I think that's a smart idea to stop at the 5 hour mark. So we got 35 minutes to go. That's all good. And while we're doing that, let me check Replit a minute. Total usage for that client is at $28. He's fixing it, okay. Whoever's in the chat, we got 6 viewers. Drop a hi, let me know what you're working on. That way I get to know you guys. I'm trying to remember my first 100 loyal chatters, let's say. They are gonna get rewarded. And how can they get rewarded? If I win this 10k, I'm sharing it with the community. Obviously, I'm not sharing the whole 10k, but I'll give a nice percentage to the community. However you want it, cash, credits, whatever. Doing the garbage chat. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, so it says it's fixed, so let me go. That looks incredible. That looks great. Okay, so now we'll test it. Let me go in plan mode. Let me say, can you give me a full rundown of what is all working now and what really needs to be looked at? Let's see what he says. Alright, once that's done, we're gonna run it through a full QA test on Reggie's machine. Reggie is my agent. I'm already gonna log in here so that he can start getting to work. Let me log in. Reggie is one of my agents, chat. We got Reggie, Kush, Harry, Neo, and Claw. Okay, so Replit project name, Replit preview dev URL, and then you got the production URL, and then you got session Claude API key. Let me see if the API key is in the secrets already. It sure is. Let's copy that. Let's paste that here. What's the preview URL? I was just double checking I'm not doing it on stream because now I'm sharing all the API details. So preview URL, the production URL is the actual domain name. And the first thing I will say is, let me add some connectors in it as well, plugin. I'll say Replit Web Builder. I need the API setup. Claude, please set up this API connection with this project, and once you've got it going in this session, send me a standby in all caps and then we'll get to work. Okay, so I'll let that one run. I can't show that on chat right now because my API keys and credentials are in there, obviously. Okay, so let me see what he says. Good, I spotted one more thing. The health walks page has the same slug mismatch. What's working? The dashboards, CMS, walk categories. Here's the prominent lists, same slug. No, so now we're gonna tackle these. And then I'll copy them into here once he's ready. Okay, so I got a wait chat. A lot of them look very vibe codey though. Yeah, I've done the same on stream before. So that's why there's huge potential for us, Skilly, because you know how much I love design and detail and making it absolutely not look vibe codey. He's making the API connection for me. I'll just let him run on the side. Let me open the Replit budget counter so I can do that as well. Go to the usage. Okay, that looks good. This can be here. Alright, that means we're connected. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these and I'm going to say to Claude, here are the first 5 bugs that I have that need direct attention. Start in order as I post them here. Please do not prompt in Replit, do not publish in Replit, and once you're done with the entire task, let me know, and let me know what I need to do once I republish, what will be pushed to that front end development database and the production database. I need you to always make sure that the development and the production database are run in sync at this time. So when you do updates, make sure you also do them on the production. And I can publish anytime if it's needed. Just let me know for what it's needed. All right, good luck. Do me one more favor. Don't mention any sensitive information, API keys, passwords, logins, URLs or whatnot. Just star them out because I'm live streaming right now. And at the end of a task, you can add them in the PDF document as a briefing for me. Thank you. Let's see if he understands that, chat. So I'll run it here. We'll see if he really understands it, because I can't risk too many API leaks, you know what I mean? Okay, all 5 bugs here. Posted. Boom, it started. So now I'm going to share that screen so you guys can follow along with me what Reggie's doing. Reggie's going to be hard at work for the next few hours while I go chill after. Well, I'm always working, so I would be lying if I say I'm chilling. Okay, so it's got 6 bugs, chat, and it started banging out these bugs. And in order to track everything, we can also just open the console here. And I will say, I would also like you to update the Git in Replit. Use Replit's style Git to update every time. The Git tab, you can open it so that we can track all updates that you do step by step. But continue all your tasks now and just add it in the Git once you're done. Alright, so we'll let him run. While he's debugging that side for me, that gives me a bit of free time to track the monitor. I'm gonna monitor the credits, and I'm going to, that's $31. Okay, that's perfect. Let me go to the application for a second. Oh, he's already fixed the first bug. Isn't that amazing, chat? That would have cost me $1 in Replit. And hey, Replit, don't hate on me. I build everything in Replit. I'm just fine-tuning now. What was your chat? FPS, if you sent a URL, I think YouTube blocks URLs, and I don't know how to fix that right now. But if you got URLs, just send them in Discord. We got the Discord community going, so I would love to review more projects of people on stream. That's done. Let me check the project, and let me check the actual website URL. That's amazing. We can close this. And let me just publish the last version. And then close this. Approve and publish. He's publishing the last version. This can close. This stays open on the other screen. Publish it here, and then we go over to the actual website, and this one's testing the API. Alright, so we got that ship going. We got the 10K to look at, so we inspired. Let's inspire ourselves. Let's stay hungry, chat. Let's put that 10K in our vision. Manifest it. See it, believe it, think about it every single day. Get obsessed about it. And let's try to grow. The only thing I'm most scared of is the social media presence, because I'm not so big on social media and I don't do social media like that. I'm getting into it since I've been streaming. Alright, he's running it. That's amazing. He's got his skills connected. Let me see. you can activate your Milestone 03 bug fix, or you can activate your bug fix instead. You can activate this bug fix skill and get things going faster. Work through the API middleware, exactly as you're doing now. Do not prompt in Replit, do not publish in Replit. Let me know once you're done. Well, it's fixing the shit, great man, like he's just running that code. Maybe he didn't even need that bug alert. Great, get it done, Reggie, get it done. Let's let Reggie work on the side. Let's manifest a Buildathon prize money, chat. If you want to know what we're doing out here, follow the stream, subscribe, like, and share it with at least one person that you think can smash it. Sorry, I clicked away from the music. All right. Your channel reached 500 subscribers. Nice, that was yesterday. We hit that on stream yesterday, chat. That was amazing. Day 10, almost 5 hours in the books again. And don't forget, chat, I still work off stream as well to prepare all this shit. But I'm very excited to go to bed and dream about what I'm gonna build tonight. Well, I shouldn't be dreaming about what I want to build. I should be sleeping, because I kinda not been sleeping since January, I think. Alright man, it's fixing all these bugs, nice and sexy. Check if he's doing the skill's in. Context, don't need that. Alright, fix them all, boy. Fix them all, Reggie. And this one is published, so I can watch the last version here. Let me refresh that a moment. It's only got 2 walks here. It's only got 1 walk. And here it's got all the walks. Incredible. Alright, chat. Oh, did I just leak that info? Well, I'll delete all the API keys at the end, so. And it's basically just API keys to connect to Replit, so that isn't too big of a hassle. Boom, boom, boom. Join, join, join. Everybody join the Replit Buildathon. Skilly, can you hear me clearly in chat? Because maybe I can brief to you how I would like the Discord to be trimmed down. Just give me 1 in the chat if you can hear me clear. Okay, so in the lobby, I think entries, I don't really know what that is doing. If you could explain that. Then chat could be just lobby. My stream lags. Why didn't nobody tell me that? Or is it lagging because of your computer? Well, I'll do it on stream. I think I'll just say this is good. Pick your path is good. Announcements is good. Entries, I don't understand what entries is, so I will say what's happening in this room. Then I'll say chat. Let's rename this to lobby or to lounge. Let's call it lounge. Introductions I like, that's good. Daily wins, removed. I can remove that for now, I think. Let's do that soon. Daily wins now we do on the channel. Memes, I'd love some memes. Suggestions is good. And entries, do you mean by entries? Who joined and levels? I don't know if we need that, unless it does something right now. Okay, lounge is good. Introductions is good. I'll give an introduction of me soon. Memes, I would say chat post memes here so I can react to it on stream. Fill it up. I'll always review them and have my OpenClaw review them if they stream safe. Suggestions is good. The lab build log. Share. I would call this share your builds. No caps is no problem. See if you maybe can put emojis in it or somewhere to tighten up. Ah, you've got the showcase here already. Okay, no, then this makes sense that you've got it here. So let me delete this. No, keep it. You got showcase. So chat, post your messages here. Need a hand, let's remove that because I can't do need a hands right now. Tools and stacks, we can talk. First tool is replit.com. Money talk, we can pause that for now. The freelance game, we can keep that. SaaS and flips, that I don't think is interesting right now. And then side quests, yeah, that can be Etsy and merch. But for now, let's just leave this down here. And let's just call this freelance game. And we could add one more. Okay, YouTube feed, that's good. Upcoming, I think we can do that in announcements. That's the same actually, so we can delete that. Collabs, that's always interesting. I'll write a message here soon. Deep work, that's a voice channel. All right, launched. All right, that's cool. We can jump in here. That's cool. Giveaways and events. Yeah, we'll run a giveaway soon. Let's do a first giveaway. That's a good idea. Alright, the YouTube feed is good. Could we get in the YouTube feed? Could we get Twitter here also? And perhaps Facebook and Shorts, YouTube. Collabs. Alright, let me share my Twitter account. Whoever's on Twitter, go follow me please. I'm really trying to get back in the Twitter game. This is my life. I used to share, you'll see what I do. I recently posted some shit. So follow me on Twitter. I'll post this Twitter here right now. Where are we at? Okay, collabs is nice. I should get designer Malcolm in here because he's a streamer as well and I might want to do a collab with him. Alright, so we'll work on the Discord more. I'll start chatting more in the Discord. Please, Skilly, if you can, post the first memes and don't be shy. You're allowed to go hard on it. It's an open free-for-all. We can laugh with everything here. Let's just stay away from politics, religion, and the adult content. Let's just avoid those 3. Nice, man, FPS. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Let me follow you back so I can see who it was. Notifications. Ooh, the guy from Replit liked my tweet, chat. That's mean Replit noticed us. They know we're streaming. Let's fucking go. That's amazing. And then Veros, I guess that's you, FPS. Let me follow you. Cheers, man. Oh, you active? Nice, I might be able to learn something from you. Alright, chat, let's run it up. This one's still working on the bugs. Oh, we're almost done. Replit is burning fast today. I like that. This is my 20x plan. That might be the reason. All 6 bugs are addressed. Now let me build the PDF with the full unredacted details. Now let me create the PDF. Incredible, chat. I'm just amazed every single fucking time, man. Oh, I'm not allowed to swear, chat. Well, fuck it. Let's put on some Japanese music to tune out at the end. Skilly on the beat, chat. Ooh, I gotta check some news soon. I see there's some exciting stuff going on in the world. Good and bad, I'll say it like that. I won't say too much about it, but you know what I mean. We're all adults in the room, right? Ooh, chat, the YouTube's popping, man. I'm very excited for how far we got in 10 days. The revenue is popping even harder. Oh, I might just go get that iPhone tomorrow to reward myself. You always gotta reward yourself, you know. We work and we work and we work. What do we work for? To buy nice shit, I guess. Alright, chat, let me check the briefing. I'm not gonna check it on stream. Give me a moment. Alright, let me zoom in. Now I will ask Replit preview. I'll go back into Replit and I will say in plan mode, agent, I just fixed all these 6 bugs. Can you please do a quick check and confirm? Amazing. Let's bang on some Japanese music I made in Suno, chat, to get us hype before we close off the stream. I think we got 35 minutes to go. I might just continue streaming and finish the project on stream. Fuck it. I do have a cake waiting for me. It's a chocolate cherry cake with some cherry sauce. That shit looking amazing. All 6 fixes confirmed. Here's a clear verification. Amazing. Now I need you to do one more full rundown and pinpoint any bugs. Also make sure there is no, why am I typing, front end content hard coded or wireframe content in the front end. It has to all come from the database. We'll just let him plan. Alright, chat, we're gonna start the next session here for the next bugs. I'm excited to get the next session going. I've mastered my skill. My bug fix skill is really amazing. It knows how to work in Replit. And I don't use it fully. I love Replit, don't get me wrong. But you have to fine tune, you have to optimize in life. You gotta optimize. Why isn't my stream showing? Ah, there it is. Great. What's up with those payments? Needs email service, needs, oh yeah, the payments I'm gonna do obviously at the end. Oh, I've got to do that right now actually. I'm gonna do that because I'm not, let me double check that I'm not leaking on stream. Alright, that's great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect the client's resend account, and I'm gonna connect the client's domain name to that resend account, and then I'm going to connect the client's payment account. I'm gonna log out here for a second, and then I'm going to GoDaddy, and I'm logged in as her. That's amazing. And then I'm gonna go to the chat, and then I'm gonna go to her inbox, and I'm gonna start scrolling because she sent me those details a couple of days ago, I think. Sorry. Username, okay, that's perfect. Resend, okay, I have the details here. Let me log in, chat. Sorry if I'm talking to myself, but that's the whole reason I started this stream. You know the vibes. Log in. That worked amazing. Now I can connect the domain name first. Let's add a domain name. Let me log in as her account. So that's the beautiful thing about GoDaddy as well. You could actually start a whole hosting business just on GoDaddy, especially with these AI apps coming nowadays. Me and Skilly, we're looking into getting that started, but right now, obviously for AI apps, you have a lot more powerful deployment tools like Vercel and stuff like that. Alright, he's doing a full audit. I'll be able to get Reggie back to work in a few moments. I might run these two. I might run these two in her Replit account real quick. Alright, let's build it here. And then I'm just gonna open the credit tracker. Why do I do that? Because it's gonna be more direct to get some things done right now. And then we'll put the agent back on it, don't worry. We'll get him on it. Let me see if there's any new apps added to the gallery. Are you already on it, Skilly? Did you publish your project already? Looking good, looking good. Alright, let me check token burn usage, chat. We're at $31.80. Let's let that run. He's gonna complete 2 tasks. It did a comprehensive check, so let it use that. I want to check one thing while I'm here. So I've got that URL, but I kind of want this URL as well. And then I'll paste that here. Alright, it's clearly working on a lot of stuff right now, so I won't touch the app. I'm getting a little hungry, chat, so I'm just gonna bang in 2 little garlic breads, and then we can continue another half an hour while it's running. Might as well do that while we're here. It's been a great stream today. I'm very hype. What are you building for the hackathon? Yo, what's up, Boom Boom? I've got 2 ideas, and I would love to validate it with my community, my little chat stream of 10 chatters. I've got 2 ideas, and I'm gonna launch 2 ideas tomorrow. And then I'm gonna try and figure out with the community what the best idea is. And as soon as I lock in the idea, I've checked the competitors, and I think we've got potential to compete. There's a lot of slop in here, like they say. There's a lot of good things in here as well. Like this one looks beautiful. I like this visual. An AI video editor. I might need that, so I might actually link with that guy. Let me save this. How does this look? Alright, I might actually like to see Tushar Sharma. My name is Tushar. I'm currently brainstorming ideas. We got a link, Tushar. I like your design a lot. Okay, so chat, what am I building? I can't say it now. I've got 2 domain names that I reserved yesterday and the day before, and as soon as I know if they are market ready and they gotta be potential, we gotta win 10k, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna compete with a shitty app. Like, I'm going for that 10k. Are you gonna be joining Boom Boom? Let me put in my garlic bread. Alright, cooking up those 2 last slices of garlic bread. I feel you, man. I'm struggling also. I've got still 6 orders in the pipeline. Today I'll be finishing 1 more, so that will leave us with 5. But I'm gonna run it. I'm here anyway every day, so we might as well. And it's on a slow pace. I've seen that they don't really push you that fast. Like, you've got the first time you join and you build it, and then we've got a week, and then April 2nd, so I think we've got time. The grand prize, chat. And every week 3.5k, so even if you just perform 1 week good, you get 3.5k cash. I think cash is the most important. 3.5k cash is easily 1 project. Milestone. Let me see what's he doing. How much has he burned? Let me check the token price, chat. $33, that's good. Let it run till 35. Let's see how far he gets. Alright, it's already cooking up. I can smell it. Right, chat, I think this is the first time you're gonna check me on stream eating, but I'm really hungry. I have too much domains but no projects. Need to vibe code more. Get on it, FPS. We're here every day. I'm not sure. I was chatting with one person in the chat. I forgot the name, but he was a student as well. So if you're a student and you got your midterms and shit, I understand you're not vibe coding. Alright, chat. That shit good. Let me change the cam so you don't gotta watch me eat. What's a hacks domain? And what you charging for it? I'm just a broke boy. Alright, Replit is finishing work here, chat. We're on a slow burn token. Run. That was amazing, chat. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. One domain is wipe. Well, that would be a great domain if I would sell wet wipes or toilet paper. Then I'd probably buy that from you. But not on that toilet paper wave right now. That would have been a great name during the you know what time. Alright chat, let's get back in the game. I just had an idea that I will post in Discord, my idea for the Buildathon. So oh, I just read that Rob is gonna create his open core properly. That's really something I have to do. Maybe we should do it together on stream one day, Rob. And I'm gonna do it on a local Mac. I'm feeling the exact. I should say I'm feeling the exact same way, Rob. I feel like I'm running behind. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of everything. Oh, I just typed it in Discord, but you're here. That'd be dope, man. Haha, yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing, collecting domains. That's a good business. Did you see the AI.com one? Any suggestions of anything specific that I should set up? Well, like I say, maybe we should plan it one of the coming days. But if you want to get started right now, I would definitely get just a... Are you setting it up on a Mac or Windows, Rob? Or a VPS is possible as well. I've wanted to say I came to the Discord actually because I want to find a build log. So I'll say everybody can see the lab channel, Skilly. Right now I'm doing it on my Windows PC. That's great. Windows is good as well. I've got a Windows here and a Mac, so I can do it on both. I actually have it running on both, but all the versions. What doesn't seem to work, Rob? Because I run into some problems also sometime. Let me just add everyone. Chat, I will be posting 2 ideas here later today or tomorrow, and these will be the 2 ideas that I want to pitch to you guys, and one of those ideas will be my Buildathon submission for Replit. I've got 2 domains ready and 2 concepts ready, and I'm curious what you guys think is the best one. I'll ask Skilly if we can set up a voting system here. Let me check the chat a moment, because I always got to roll to that side. Right now I haven't messed with it too much, but it's like telling me that my context window is only like 8K. Okay, I understand. This is a LLM issue, and the only reason I don't run into that issue, I think, are you using a local LLM or are you using an online API key? The context window, I think it's referring to the LLM. Yeah, definitely. If you switch that to the OpenAI API key or the Opus one, depending on what you're going to use it for. Alright, I don't know too much personally about LLMs. I think I said it at the start of my streaming journey. But yeah, right now I'm on token burn season, so I don't really care about the tokens burning, and I am looking for a sponsorship of Claude or OpenAI very soon, even to give tokens to the community. But if you've got that much context window, then you should be able to run it. Do you know exactly what model you're running, the local one? What's the name? We can debug it together in Claude Code. Let me go back to the business. 1 second, chat. Okay, so he's still working. How many tokens has he burnt? $33. Okay, that's good. Keep burning. He is adding a whole lot of shit though, so I wonder what he's doing. Alright, it's still running, chat. I think I'm done with today. Vibe coding session. Alright, FPS, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. And be sure to check the Discord because I would love your feedback on which project I should submit for the Buildathon. But appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Bless, man. I'll see you one of the days or tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow here, so. Nice. I'm gonna check now. Nemotron. I've never heard of that one actually. But again, I am not home. But I see it's a 30 billion model, so that should run no problems. Well, Rob, I think, are you the one that told me? Yeah, if you would have computer right now on your Claude, but you don't have a Mac, but he could probably fully debug that. Fuad, there should be a Discord link in the chat. Let me see if I can post it here. We're still working it out. I still got to get it in my description and shit, and then it will be easier. Where's the Discord link? Let me check. Discord. Invite to server. Copy the link. And then just paste it here. This is our Discord chat. Oh, I have a Mac. Just my desktop is a Windows computer. Which is your main which is your main driver? What do you use every day? The Mac or the Windows? I would definitely just let it loose on a computer that you don't use every day, and preferably the Mac. It just runs smoother in combination. Nah, Fuad, this is a Replit challenge. So this is from Replit. Replit is hosting a competition. And 3 weeks you have to build an idea. You first create the idea, then you build it, and then you launch it. And in 3 weeks, every week you can make money. You can win $3,500 or in cash, or you can win 5 times, you can win $1,000. And basically the main prize after 3 weeks is 10k. So now, tomorrow in the Discord, I'm gonna post 2 concepts that I have for this competition. And I would urge everyone in the chat who has a Replit account and some dollars to spare to join. Because if you look at the competition, these are all the projects that are being submitted. And there are a few very good ones, but like 80%, I would say, I'm not trying to be a dickhead or something, but like 80% is at least slop, or won't hit that hard, I think. Yeah, we present them to Replit, not here, not to me. I'm just showing you what I'm doing. But if you want to do it, I would advise you go to Replit, make an account. You can start your first build for free. And if you think you can make something cool, alright, now I feel you. So I was a bit wary in the beginning to put it on my personal computers, and that's why I got an extra Mac just for OpenClaw. I feel you. The Windows. If I was you, I would just clear, or maybe what you do, Rob, just create a second profile on your MacBook and just let it run loose on your MacBook. Give it a second profile, give it a second Gmail, give it its own Discord account, give everything itself like you would to a staff member that would join you. I joined Fuad. Here's my profile and I'm gonna submit my project tomorrow, but first I want feedback from the community. I'm gonna post it in the Discord and then we're gonna see who gives me feedback or is able to give me feedback. Yeah, I would just run it on that Mac on a second profile, and then in the daytime when you're working on your desktop, you can just let OpenClaw sit next to you and you can actually do stuff with it. And usually on the desktop, I would just install Rust Desk and log into it remotely, so you don't even have to hold the Mac anymore. And I must say, Mac really did have some nice updates in OpenClaw. The last time I used it was 2 weeks ago, and they also had the little mission control option where you could literally just, it was really easy. I haven't used the Quen model. I did try it in the beginning with OpenClaw the first weeks, but then I decided not to bang around with local models just because my hardware and shit didn't match up to it. So I thought, let's go all in on API keys and see what we can do from there. Alright chat, you know the vibes. We vibe coding out here. Got 6 orders in the queue. Gonna look at the client. Give me a moment. I'm not reading chat for now. We're at $35 burnt. And he's still working on that first task. This gotta be faster, man. Get your Agent 4 gears running, boy. Let me see. Fuad, you can join at Buildathon. Yeah, thanks Skilly. That's the official Replit link. Boom boom, we're on the same vibe, man. We're on the same vibe. I hate switching multiple machines, just one mouse, one keyboard, man. And I use, for my other Macs, I use something called, what is it? Synergy or something to link the mouse over one screen. Okay, so the resend. I was gonna do the resend. Sorry chat, I forgot. I completely forgot. I was yapping 26 minutes ago. I'm sure that code won't be valid anymore. Let's send it one more time. Alright, just logging into GoDaddy for a second, chat. Give me a moment. The name is Lean. Access now. What's the official domain name, girl? Let me post that. Put it in Ireland, close to Europe. Let's auto configure it. Damn, you gotta love resending GoDaddy, man. That auto configuration. Sexy as fuck. Smooth. The AMs are the best. It's 4 AM out here. You guys can see it in the top right on the desktop of Baked. That's running my time. And I'll probably be banging on until 7 AM. And then I gotta take a little nap. Because I'm burning like I'm burning tokens, you know the vibes. Alright, task 1 is done and we're at 36, I think. $37. He got me on that extra $1. Alright, run the next task. Yeah, for sure, homie. Probably as hard. If you check my usage status. And I want to stream even more. Like, I'm just streaming half of my days. I'm not even streaming my full days. I want to get streaming full days. There are days where I actually just spend 20 hours working. I really want to show that to the people, you know what I mean? Boom, domain is verified. Now let me create the API key. Full access, add it. Take that, copy that. I'm gonna paste that in Notepad for a second. Alright, so this is done. And then Twilio, I will need her approval, and SumUp, I'll need her approval as well. So let me check what she sent. Oh, that's actually amazing. She just added in the Twilio details like that, so I don't gotta log in. Amazing. Alright, so I can connect Twilio, and just let me open my Claude a minute. I'm just gonna let him extract the details. Claude, can you please extract all the details here? I need it to build the website, and the client just gave it to me as a screenshot. I need all the API keys and all the authentication keys and all the details needed to connect Twilio. Alright, let that agent run. This one is almost done, or what? Is at $40. He's gonna squeeze out them last dollars from the client. But imagine, chat, we've still got till 300, so I can still 10x burn this shit. But I take care of my clients, so usually the clients get happy if you spend less, you know what I mean? And that might translate into a tip for me on Fiverr. The clients can tip you on Fiverr, so you know. And Skilly knows, because he got an incredible tip last time on Fiverr. I think you should, someday once we do the daily wins, we'll share that. That was a great Fiverr tip. Okay, this is in. He's still fixing this. Alright, let me check the walks. That looks good. That looks amazing. That looks great. I want to check the admin actually. I want to see if the walks are also in that admin base. Chat, we passed that 5 hour and 28 minute mark. I might need to take a little stretcher in a few minutes, you know the vibes. Get them lungs going. Okay, I'll let it code here. I'll leave this one to code here. And then I'll change my stream for a second. There we go. Get the setup, and then I'll put the code here. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I hope you guys also vibing, and don't forget, take a break every 50 minutes. 50, not 15. Don't forget to drink shit. I'll drink as I'm saying that. I'm thinking of getting Cyberpunk on stream, chat, and playing it every day, 15 minutes to zone out and to cool down from all the work, because my brain just doesn't stop working. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright chat, I'm back. Let me switch the stream, and then to zone out, let's put back the lo-fi music on, elevator music we call it, and then we can zone out, and then I'm about to end the stream. I'm just gonna get this agent working. How much dollars is he at? He's at 38.55. That's great, let him run. Let me check the stream, all good. Everyone vibe coding, I hope, if it's so quiet in the chat. Hope everyone's focused, getting their shit done. Start shipping. I want to become a channel where we push people to ship projects. This week I noticed it a lot, and last week also. I spent hours and hours and hours looking at a project that I built for a client and reviewing. And I realized it's better to just launch it to the client. The client gets a product faster, and be standby for any bugs that the client report. And so far I've done that for 3 projects this week, and it's been getting me closer to a working platform than having to test every single feature myself. So shipping is the message, and bugs, you'll always run into bugs, you know. That's part of this vibe coding life, let's say. Alright, live stream looking healthy. Come on, build that. Then we can close off, get a little nap in. What time is it? 4:30. Yeah, I need to get in a little nap in because I'm going to have a phone call later today. Let me check if one thing is fixed actually. No, that's still not working. Let me check if the website's working. The website's still working. Alright, that's closed. This is done. The resend. Right, I think he's done, chat. He's sending me everything over. 79 sections seeded into the database. Great. We'll see if it really be like that. Let me see if I can log into the admin. I'm building in Replit chat. I'm working on a client project. Once that's done, then I can continue on preparing for the Buildathon. You know the vibes, we're coming for that 10k, nothing less. At least one of the 3.5ks, that would be great. I'm giving back to the community if I win that 10k, just so you guys know. So be sure to sub up, join the Discord. I'll remember the first 100 for sure. I'm not giving the entire 10k, but I'm giving back. Let me check. $38, let's burn that. Come on, load it up. How's the gig going? Alright. You love to see it, chat. Ship all day. That's all we've been doing these last 10 days on stream. We've literally only been shipping, building and shipping. Building and shipping. Let me log in. Oh, the admin doesn't seem to work when I clicked on the login. Is that everywhere? Come on, chat, you're burning credits now. I thought we had it fixed, eh? me just check my personal WhatsApp message because I'm getting some messages. Usually I don't check my WhatsApp on stream, but I'll do it now. Alright chat, we're almost there. To close off the stream, I won't close it off yet because I want to run this QA test first, so I've got to let him finish first. The life of a vibe coder, innit? I want to burn those tokens, so I don't want to go to sleep and let him do nothing. He's got to work, baby. Loving it. It's getting where I want it to get. Oh, what a life we live, chat. Vibe coding in the AM while the whole world's sleeping. Well, it's daytime somewhere. Let me check the times. New York. London. Wow, it's still early in Europe for you, some of you guys. For Skilly, it's still early, damn. Skilly is chilling in Europe. That's crazy. Let me see, token burn. $40.65. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let me write the commit message and mark complete. Come on. Please tell me that you're really writing it and marking it complete, boy. As you guys can see here, I'm working in Replit. Vibe coding all the way. Hoping it's getting all these things sorted. You know the vibes, chat. We run the agents on the background. We burn tokens. We burn weed. We burn ourselves. But don't be fooled. I cherish sleep very much. And I have a very good nap schedule. I think I'm a great napper. I love sleep. I think sleep is what keeps me young. Alright, I'm just looking at the screen like you guys. He's still running it up. Let's see how much we're burning. keep on track for the burns. $40 chat. He's taking care of all the hard-coded content for me, because I usually like to build wireframes first and I seed all the content into it as a wireframe, hard-coded, and then I'll have him seed it all into the database and make it all work. Alright chat, let me get back to the Buildathon. We know what's popping off this week. We've got 2 days to submit our first checkpoint is due the 26th, so we got today. We'll get that done today. If you guys wondering who I am, if anyone's new in the chat, my name is Tommy. I'm a Fiverr seller. I sell vibe code projects on Fiverr. I've got 6 orders in the queue right now. They're all paid. I do not sell below my premium package usually. 28 satisfied customers, all 5-star reviews. That's what we aim for every single day, to make our customers happy, to ship projects that get paid. It's that simple. That's what we do on this stream, and at the same time we're gonna join the Replit Buildathon and see what we can bang out on the side. This is what I consider a side mission. This is the main goal. Money in. Alright man, it's still burning through them tokens. I think we're gonna hit $45 for this. And then I can let it run through a full QA. Come on, seed it boy. I hope anybody who's just joining in is gonna be joining the Replit Buildathon. I hope you all aim for that 10k. And you can win every week 3.5k. I'm sure they won't give it to the same person 3 weeks in a row, but at least 1 week would be amazing. We can add that to our revenue counter here. That's just a side mission extra, you know the vibes. 10k, who gonna get it, you know what I mean? You got 90 people building right now in Replit, 95. He's almost done, hopefully. Damn, he's really checking everything. If anybody in the chat gonna join the Buildathon, please let me know what you're gonna build. Let us know in the Discord. We can give our advice, our feedback, my advice, my feedback. Alright, it's doing another page. He's doing the services page. We'll just let him burn. I'll put it here so you guys can follow along. Not super exciting right now, but we're building a project for a client in Replit. Where do I get my clients? I work on Fiverr. I'm a level 2 seller. Over 450 reviews. Almost all of them 5-star. 500 orders done. 3 years on Fiverr, and recently selling vibe code products only. 9 people in the chat. 10 people in the chat. It's the first time I had double digits in the chat. Welcome. My name is Tommy. You guys know. Well, those who know. I'm a freelancer on Fiverr. I've had my own agency for the last 20 years. I've built WordPress websites my entire life. I did online marketing, digital marketing, anything related to the internet actually. And yeah, right now we're running a project in Replit. We're getting ready for the Replit Buildathon. I hope you guys are all joining. Still early here in Europe indeed. Yeah man, it's 4:30 here and there it's only 11. So I might have to stay online longer because the stream's pumping right now. Well, this is what I mean. I consider pumping. Alright chat, we started this journey 10 days ago. We just had double digits in the chat. That's amazing. Replit is done. Details are done. How are we looking? Come on, boy. You just be burning tokens. We're at $42 chat. Right now we're just seeding in content to go to the final stage of the order. We've got 6 orders in the queue right now. So we started 10 days ago with 10 orders in the queue. We've been shipping all week, all different clients all around the world. If you want to read what kind of clients I work with and how happy they are, this shows my work ethic the best. I absolutely love what I do. I do it almost 24 hours a day. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm still vibe coding. You know the vibes. So let's get project number 6 done and then we can close that off. That's another couple of bandos and then we're all good. Just chatting with some people. Alright, he's done, finally. Let me review everything, chat. While we stare and manifest this 10k, let me review a moment on my screen. I'll show you the command center chat so you guys see what I'm doing. And then I can work here a bit. Okay, so this looks good. Let me publish this. And then we're gonna do a full QA testing. So I will say, Claude, I need you to prepare for a full QA test. I don't want you to code anything in Replit or using the API. Right now I just want to focus on actually using the platform, testing it as a user, making sure every button, form, link and function is working. And then I want you to give me a full report of all the bugs, and next to each or below each bug I want a direct fix approach to hand over to my next developer. I will also paste the demo credentials in here so that you can log in and you don't have to create new accounts, but also try to create a new user account. And also as an admin, try to add a walk, try to manage a walk, try to manage a booking, try to manage a user. Literally everything from top to bottom, testing only. Get back to me. The final goal is to report back to me with a full PDF report, and then we'll see what the next plan is for this project. Thanks. Okay chat, so I'm just gonna post this here for a minute. You guys will see I'm gonna run Claude Cowork right now. I am gonna say to Claude, I'm gonna hide this for a second because I am gonna load some credentials in it, and that way I'm not leaking anything. So let me just load in the demo credentials, and then I'll say Okay, please, moving forward, don't share any credentials or API keys or passwords or URLs. Just star them out and add them in a separate PDF document once you're done with everything. I'm live streaming, that's why I do not want to leak any information. Thank you. And then we'll send it out. Let me double check if it's published. I'll send the final URL once it's published. I can say this is the official production URL. The production URL has its own database, different from the dev zone. And then I'll copy this a second. One moment, chat. And then I'll copy in the preview URL. This is the preview URL and it's linked to the dev database. So maybe a smart thing to do would also be to compare these two and to make sure that everything that's working in the preview URL on the dev zone also is working on the official production URL. All right, good luck. Thank you. Be nice to your agents, chat. You never know. Once they turn into AI terminators. Okay, so this one's running right now. Let me get it good for you guys so that you can see it, what he's gonna do. Okay, so I can share it normally. Okay, let me set up a test plan. Okay, so now it's basically gonna start a full QA testing, 12 tasks. That's amazing. That means it's going very detailed. We'll just let homie run. We'll manifest the 10K here. We'll look at my stream for a moment. Back to the setup. Sorry, I'm new here. What am I watching? Latu, you're watching me building daily in public. I am a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency for the last 20 years. And the last 3 years I've been making internet money. And it's changed my life. And then since this year in January, I've started selling vibe code projects. So when I click my gig, you'll see I've got 6 orders in queue right now. I've delivered 28 projects. All my clients are satisfied. So what are we doing here? We're building in public. We're showing people how to make money with AI and vibe coding. I'm not here to make YouTube videos and say, oh, use this app and you'll make 10K a month, or OpenClaw did this and I'm making 5K a month. That's all bullshit, to be honest. You got to put in the work, and we also got OpenClaw planned, and OpenClaw can do a lot, but we're always of the mindset money first. Take care of our clients first. The course is just free on YouTube. You just follow me daily. I stream daily, about 5 to 8 hours a day, because I'm working, and basically, yeah, what I'm doing is real life. I also usually say to the chat, I'm not an entertainer or I'm not an influencer, so you won't catch me doing a lot of entertainment here. This is basically my office. I'll tell you what we've got set up here and what is planning. I've got 3 machines here. This is my Lenovo handheld Legion Go. It's running OpenClaw and a full Windows system. It's his own computer, has nothing to do with me. He obviously does what I tell him to do. On the left side, on the right side, you have my Mac Mini. I've converted that to an OpenClaw PC as well. It's an autonomous agent, own accounts, own Gmail, own Discords, all that stuff. And then here's my main driving machine. That's my MacBook Pro, where I stream from and shit. So the idea is to, within the next 2 to 3 months, is to get up and running fully autonomous. But it's gonna take a while, and in that meantime, we have to work, we have to do our clients, we have to build our profiles. And very interesting, Latu, Replit. I don't know if you use Replit, but Replit is hosting a Buildathon. They just started today, so you can make $3,500 every week, or a cash prize of 10K. If you have used Replit, I would consider you to join the Buildathon. It's free. You can scroll up in the chat. I think Skilly posted the link before. It's not free. You gotta pay for the tokens that you use to build the app, but participating is free. And the competition is looking like 20% is solid and 80% is just a bunch of slop. But it's getting better and better. Look at this. This one's looking nice. Family hub, centralized household, Tisha. So I'm gonna wait until tomorrow before I add mine, but I'm gonna see what's popping up on these. And that's what I'm gonna be doing on stream as well. I'm gonna show you guys how I start my concept from zero, join the Buildathon, and then hopefully win that 10k. And if I win that 10k, I'm sharing it with the community. Obviously not the entire 10k. I'll give you guys a little percentage, but I'll share it. I'll reward the community, the guys, the OGs here. And the OGs, I mean the ones that have been checking me 10 days. It seems like I've been streaming forever, but it really isn't. The hours I've been putting into it though are ranking up. Okay, so we got this agent on the left side. It's a Claude co-work working on a Mac machine next to me. He's doing his own thing. He runs his own co-work plan 20x from Claude to Pro Max. This is my Fiverr account. I'll just leave it open for a second so that you guys can see it and that it closes on the stream. And then yeah, right now I'm going to close Replit here. So this can close, this can close. That is published, so I'm just going to log out here for a second, chat. Sorry, I'm also doing work, so I've always said on the chat, work comes first. So if I've got work to get done, we got to get it done. No excuses. I'm trying to get this number 6 to 5 so that I only have 5 orders open. As soon as I finish these orders, I haven't taken on any orders yet for April. And I'm not sure if I will. I might just go ham on YouTube. And if we do win that Buildathon, that's an easy 10k. So yeah, let's see. Let me check the Buildathon one more time because it was seriously crashing earlier. Let me log in. Alright, my profile's ready. And tomorrow I'm going to submit my idea. Whoever wants to know what ideas I'm submitting or what I'm thinking of, I've got 2 ideas in my head and I'm going to post them in the Discord, and I would love you guys' feedback. We've got about, let me check. I think we've got about 10 members or some, 12 members in Discord. So if 12 people tell me that's a good idea, or 12 people tell me that's a good idea, then I'll show you the secret button, Rob. I read your message just in Discord. Give me that magic internet money. I feel you, man. Thanks, Latu. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you find it valuable. I'm here every day, so if you want to get your vibe coding in and you want to find a group that's hungry, we're on token burn season this season. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to give us a like, and share with at least one person that you know that wants to make some money on the internet. I'll post my first year into Discord now. I'll post my first year on Fiverr into Discord, so you guys get to see that as well. I'll only do it for the Discord followers. I think we might need that channel back, Skilly. I'm sorry I deleted that. Well, I'll put it on the internet money page. That's good. You can join the Discord, Latu. I think the link's upstairs somewhere, and otherwise I'll send it in a few moments. So I'll show you guys my first year on Fiverr, and I'll show you how I start it. I'll type it in, or I'll say it while I'm sending it. So this is my screenshot. Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything else. Okay, that's one. And then I'll show you guys how much I'm dominating of the world right now. We're only at 11%, so okay, I'm going to Discord. I'm going to post it right now in the Internet Money channel. Whoever's watching on stream will know it's there. So first I'll post my world domination. This is all statistics from Fiverr, so let me just type here. This is my current global presence on Fiverr, and where most of my customers come is Europe and the USA region. This is a presence after 3 years. Okay, so I've posted that, and then I'll post my first year income. That's 3 years ago now. It's crazy to look back at. And the numbers I'm doing now, to be honest, they like these numbers that I'm going to show you guys is really nothing. If I compare it to this year, for example, and the year's just started. Okay, so this is my, let me double check that I don't leak anything. Just give me a second, chat. And it's not to brag, chat, I'm just showing you guys this so that you see that internet money really isn't hard to get. It's just, there's an old saying, right? Money isn't real, and once you tap into that internet money, you'll kinda isn't real, I'll put it that way. Okay, so I'll close this off. I'll go to Discord and I'll say, this is my first year on Fiverr. I started halfway through 2023. I went on Fiverr as a side hustle, as a test. I did my first sale. You can see that in May was around 900. And from that point, I never looked back, and it just went up. And my highest month of earnings in 2023 was around 9.7k in a month, which was a good year, let's say. So yeah, this is year one. If I would show you guys the numbers of 2024, 2025, 2026, let's say we're on a rocket ship. Okay, there you go, chat. I posted it. Only the ones on stream know it's in the Discord. Let me get the Discord link here again. I'll leave it in the Discord for now. Okay, that's the Discord link. Check internet money. And then you'll see the 2023 stats. 40k the first year in 6 months. And that was just a side hustle. Don't forget that, chat. I run businesses outside of Fiverr and vibe coding. Great year. Go leave a emoji or a fire emoji on it so I know who read it, who's seen it. Yeah, and that was the time when AI wasn't even out yet, Rob. When I started, there was no vibe coding. I built websites in WordPress. But anyway, let it be a motivation to not wait on setting up your Fiverr account. Start today, in other words. That's the whole idea from the Internet Money channel in the Discord, is to get you fired up. And I'll keep dropping what I earn this week, and of new clients that I'm doing on stream. I'll drop the earnings here in that channel as well. And whoever's making money on the internet, drop the earnings in that channel. Motivate each other. There's unlimited internet money out there. There's an old saying, nobody makes money. Only the Federal Reserve makes money. We take money. And the only way to take money is to offer a great service, to make sure that you're competent enough to deliver what you sell. And that's why I always say, double check your offers, double check your briefings, make sure you can handle the project before you deliver it, you know what I mean? So run it up, chat. Fiverr's the place to be if you want to start pulling in clients, if you know what you're doing. I've got my vibe code here. Proof is in the pudding. I've got 6 orders in queue. At the start of 10 days ago, we had 10 orders in queue. And we're only going harder. Trust me when I say that, we're only going harder. Okay, the full QA test is running. I'm about to close off, chat. That little speech got me hype as well. Rob's reaction got me fired up as well. But I'll force myself to log off, otherwise I'll be here until 8, 9 a.m. in the morning. And it's already 5 a.m. out here. Let me leave this on the screen. Let me put this nicely here. We can close the clocks for now. And alright, chat, it was great having you here. If you didn't watch the beginning of the stream, scroll back and go watch the Buildathon. Replit is gonna host the Buildathon for the next 3 weeks. 10k for everybody. Well, 10k potential for everybody. Only one winner, but everybody gets a fair chance. And every week you get a chance to win 3.5k. Stop playing. Go code, go vibe code, you know the vibes, open your tools, get to work. See you guys, it was a great stream. Thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. And thanks for joining the Discord chat, it means a lot. Like I said, the first 100 subscribers, or the active chatters, let's say, if I see your name in the chat long enough, I'll remember you. And I think we're gonna do some great stuff over the next 10 months. Peace, stream. I'ma close off and go get myself a cake. We deserve